하이스분 오세요. 화질은 내가 잡았다. 씨발 뭐 이상한 거 걸리가지고. 방금 잡았네. 와, 몇 시간을 내고 그거 해갖고 안 되는데. 트위치까지 딱 이제 들어갔다. 깔끔하게 되네. CPU가 좀 가부하가 조금 올라간가 모르겠는데, 프레임을 막 최상급으로 막 해갖고 막, 그러면 뭐, 아직 뭐 가부 뜨는 건 뭐 그런 표시는 없네요. 괜찮네.
Hey everyone, Matt Vasgersian here. Welcome to the show. 쌈박한 것 같은데. 화질 이제 어제보다 훨씬 좋을 거예요. 화질 깨지갖고네. 왜 깨지는 거는 거야? 씨발 졸라 고민했네. 유엔제이다. 나 어제 타임파한테 1승 2패했나? 와, 륜도 또 긴장하고 해야 되는데. 륜이 긴장해야 돼요. 일단 화질이 해결됐으니까 기분이 좋네요. 씨발 화질이 3배가 되는데 화질이 졸라 이상하게 나와갖고 뭔가 싶어가고 깨지더라고요 그래픽이. 그럼 이제 쓱 해볼까? 이제 한번 쓱 하면 됩니까 이제? 현진루 지금 5게임 연속 퀄리티 스타트입니까? 이거 오늘 잘 던지고 다음 게임이 잘 던지면 진짜 이달의 선수 돼요. 현진루 이거 뭐 오선발이에요. 아닌데 오선발 아니고 몇 선발인지 모르겠네. 몇 선발이고 피츠버그 사선발이네. 와 씨발 불 들어온 거 봐라. 요새 가만 있다가 또 씨발 또 우리하고 하려니까 또 불쑥 들어온 거야 이거. 제임스 타이너이 막 와 8사고 피츠버그 진짜 암울하네. 와 투수 봐라. 8사 한 명 다 있고 마무리 82. 와 불펜도 72가 제일 높고. 와 진짜 막 씨발 개아무르네 이거. 굿샷님 어서오세요. 피츠버그 게임 되나 이거. 이런 막 사선발한테 지면은 왠지 막 큰일 난다. 피츠버그 또 이거 그거네. 인터리드네요. 나 뭐 또 투수 또 유현진이 또 씨발 동상고수 4번 타자 놔야 되네. 동상고 4번 타자도 좀 출동해야 되나. 니 나온나. 빈마가 요즘이 좋다. 불나고 있다. 트레비쇼도 홈런 6개인데 홈런 24개 1만도 13개. 와. 1만 21개. 근데 안 좋아해. 이제 세 군데만 이제 잘 돌아갑니다. 이제 다 죽었어요. 기분만큼은 다 죽은 것 같은데 조금 더 막 씨발 사람들 이제 한 번씩 들어오겠노. 언제 한 번씩 들어오겠습니까 이거 각 방송마다 한 10명씩만 와서도 얼마나 막 따뜻하겠노 그렇습니까? 뭐가 따뜻할 것 같은데 잘 안 들더라고 나한테는. 거의 안 하고 그래. 해봐도 잘 안 들더라고요. 어떻게 유입시키는지 잘 모르겠는데. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5번 좋고 6번 좋고 거리차기 약간 좀 그렇네. 거리차기가 좋다. 거리차기 좀 쉬고 있어라. 오늘도 낮에 존나 일 받은 게 저거 프리 SS 프리 저거 씨발 한 1년 결제 했는데 화질이 씨발 똑같더라고. 내가 하나 알아냈어요. 와 방금 알아서 이때까지 한 2시간 존나 헤맸네 안 돼갖고. 온갖 막 벨 지랄다 했는데. 유지니까 이제 집중 좀 하겠습니다. 이 다리 선수 만들려면 막 힘들다. 우리가 이제 공격부터네. 세븐님 어서오세요. 소토 봐라. 우와, 워싱턴 다 잡고 있네. 이거 씨발 맥슈즈 10승에다가 워싱턴 그 모자 받겠네 이번에.
세븐님 추천 감사합니다.
추천 감사합니다. 워싱턴 이거 모자 받겠네요. 모자 예쁘대. 모자 예뻐.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Toronto Blue Jays and
피츠버그 구장도 좀 이쁜 게 뭐야, 저 뒤에 저 강이 있어갖고 강인지 바다인지 모르겠는데, 저 SF 구장이랑 좀 비슷해. 뒤에 저기 흘러가고. 근데 이제 구장으로 봤을 때는 SF가 더 예뻐요, 제가 봤을 때는.
Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is
그래도 방어를 3점대네.
pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning, and if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
피츠버그 홈구장 제일 이뻐하는 사람 무슨 많아. 많아요. 다들 뭐 피츠버그 구장 다 좋아하대. 이쁘다고.
First delivery to him on the way. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike one. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight.
27승 46패. 센트럴리그 5인데 꼴찌인데.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W. And that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
1-2 now. Sent on the ground out to second. Newman's got it, and that's the first out.
Batting second, the left fielder,
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually against right-handed pitching this season. And that misses for ball.
애리조나 뭐 하다가 막 버리 보세요.
Peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Roll, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works. The only problem, I think, at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
갔다. 아 씨발 시원해. 아 막 게임 시작하자마자 막 속이 시원하네 막 야. 시간 없다고 얼마 어디 가나?
So a solo shot here to left center field, number 14 on the season. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
고라니 구. 아. 트위치 또 한 명 모셨네요. 예, 반갑습니다.
Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it.
아, 또 막 시작하자마자 막 시원하네 막.
miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it.
술단의 지인님 어서 오세요. 우리 유튜브에도 한 명 오시고, 예, 반갑습니다. 예, 유튜브나 트위치에 좀 사람들 많이 오면 채팅창을 저 휴대폰으로 저 킬 의향은 좀 있긴 있는데, 한두 명 오시기 때문에 아직 그런 의향이 없어요. 그렇기 때문에 그래도 밑 화면 밑에 그 채팅창 뜨지요. 예, 채팅하면 제가 읽어드릴게요.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And a fastball upstairs here that
뭐 뜨세요? 2명 왔는데 트위치에? 또 있습니까 트위치에는?
Bases are empty, one man out. Went about halfway there, but it's a cold strike regardless. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
And that misses there, so he runs the.
보시라도 좋아요. 한 10명 왔으면 좋겠어요. 우리 보또 사랑해. 와, 이거 보고 잘 쳤는데.
Reynolds is on the move for it.
쉬면 맞출 수도 없고.
He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the
진짜입니까? 봇 아닙니다 이랬는데. 아, 우리 네, 친구의 친구. 이모 포스라고. 봇 아니네 한 명. 한 명은 또 이 봇인가? 우리 친구 한 명 한대요.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
방금 끊긴다고. 좋았댔네. 언제 됩니까 이거? 나
toward shallow right. Dyson's there.
방송 끊긴다고.
And the inning is over.
좋네. CPU가 너무 찾아먹는다 이거. 좋네. CPU 하나 넣어도만.
It's now 1-0.
진짜네. 잠시만요. 트위치 일단 껐다 다시 켤게요. 트위치 지금 트위치 일단 껐다 켜볼게요. 와, 이거 씨발 트위치 CPU도 많아. 졸라 크기네. 그게 아니고 CPU 가보가 너무 많아요. 잠깐만 트위치 방 바꿔야겠다. 코덱을.
Into the box now, Kevin Newman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
이제 그게요. 이거는 화질 좀 낮출까 트위치를. 씨발 트위치 너무 높아서 그랬나? 그거 같이 키는 거. 지금 화질 좋지요? 나 화질 잡았다. 화질 개구리 가가지고. 뭔데? 이거 잠깐만요. 이게 해상도 때문에 안 켜지는 것 같은데. 이게. 프리샷스, 저거는 좀 해야 된다 차야겠다. 나차도 화질 좋던데, 트위치는 나차도 화질 좋게 좋긴 하는데. 안 된다. 아, 씨발, 그럼 이제는 잠깐만 있어보세요. 이게 안 되네. 잠깐만, 이거는 지금 뭘로 돼 있노? 와, 세벤클라에, 씨발, 세계클라에, 뭐, 맛이 가네, 임마, 이거. 와라노, 이거. 에? 아, 유진 나오고 지금 씨발 지금 잘해야 되는데 이 신경 쓸 게 아닌데 세이킬라니까 뭐 아가 막 버벅거린데.
FD님 추천 감사합니다.
아, FD 무슨 오세요? 아, 씨발 그래픽 카드 이거 내가 나중에 한번 해봐야겠네. 외부 장치로 하는데도 이거 걸리네 이거. 뭐 동시 세 캐릭이 이렇게 막 아가 점점해나. 일단 화질 좀 낮춰 그 해상도를 좀 낮췄어. 트위치는 해상도 주니까 CPU 많이 묵네. CPU 많이 묵은 것 같아. 올라간다. CPU 올라간다. 좋됐다. 올라간 느낌 보인다 이거. 괜찮겠습니까? 괜찮네. 괜찮네요. 괜찮아. 좀 해볼게. 또 좀 떠나 봅시다.
Now the pitch. Look, guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight.
초구 마음에 안 든다.
유진이.
올피브 누구님, 땡님, 전영노을님, 파로왕님, 삼성님, 어서오세요.
전영노을님 추천 감사합니다.
좋겠다.
And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
That's a big knock right there for his confidence. He had seen it. You're walking.
하나 해상도 낮추니까 그나마 잘 돌아가네. 괜찮은 것 같아요. 지금 방송 때문에 지금 막 류현진이 큰일 났다 지금. 다시 했어요. 지금 화질 좋지요. 나 씨발 화질 안 나고 한 2시간.
님 추천 감사합니다.
까란데 무슨 소리? 한 2시간 동안 졸라게 막 온갖 개지랄 다 했는데 안 되더라고요. 그런데 이제 잡았어요. 뭐 하나 클릭이 잘못되어 있던데 그게 뭔지 몰랐는데 그거 하니까는 화질 졸라게 이제 정상적으로 돌아오네.
Over to first, Ryu, and he'll be back in standing up.
그전에는 화질이 좀 약간 깨지가 나왔는데 지금 이제 깔끔하게 놓을 겁니다. 더블 플레이 해야지.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. And this pitch is lined softly down the line and left. But this will be a foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
프리샷이요. 프리샷이 지금 SP가 영동이 되기 때문에 끄면 안 돼. 같이 해야 돼. 같이 해야 돼. 같이 해도 돼 이제는. 이마들 이거 설정을 그래 만들어갖고.
님 추천 감사합니다.
같이 해야 돼.
That's a tip of the cap for the blue.
And a bluff move here to first, but it won't draw a throw.
우리 엄마 호야 왔네 호야. 죽어보라.
Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in.
류현진이 지금 이번 달 이달에 선수 됐었어요. 이번에 잘하면은 왜 자꾸 리드합니까 말고.
And again a throw, runner back safely.
꼬리다 걔가.
He's set and the pitch. High and deep to right center.
좋됐다 이거. 와 씨발 1점
And that's into the gap. It
일점
should
주장이
be
아니라
extra bases.
3루에 갔다. 와.
And not in time as the run scores.
이날에 선수 내야 되는데.
Yeah, everyone knows this guy's been having a great year at the plate, but he's not exactly a gazelle on the bases. But he turns on the Jets here and makes it all the way to third. He might need an oxygen tank, but hey, he made it.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Bell absolutely hammers left-handed pitching. There's a lot of pop in his swing for sure, but if there's one criticism of his bat, it's that he doesn't put the ball in play enough in these situations.
나이스 삼진. 와, 이제 무슨
Yeah, Matty, you can't fault him for the swing and miss. In today's game with so many shifts, there are no hits to be had on the ground. But when this guy does connect against left-handed pitching, it is fun to watch.
1점 괜찮다. 예스. 1점 괜찮아요.
And the big inning is avoided as the side is retired.
뭐 비기니고, 막 미친놈 아이가 씨발 1점 주는데 뭐 비기니고. 뭐하랍니까 이거?
You're watching MLB Network.
이 새끼 형 빌링이 아닌데 뭐 1점 주는데 비기니 자꾸 이거 막 사람 씨발고 막 멘탈 떨어지구나 그렇습니까?
Next will be Travis Shaw. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Travis Shaw.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
우리 또 트위치에 보신지 들어왔는 것 같은데 반갑습니다. 봇도 사랑합니다. 봇 좀 이게 노는 봇 있으면은 노는 봇 있으면은 한 10명 좀 데리고 오세요. 노는 봇 없습니까?
3-1.
88 on a changeup. I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. And the game's changing.
And he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball.
내가 하도 씨발 화질 안 좋아갖고 이건 뭐 지금 내가 이거 먹어 이거. 씨발. 에고 메디안데.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
이거 캐치보드는 방송만 있으면은 하나만 되거든요. 그래서 씨발 2개 동시에 해주는 거 없나? 그런 것도 찾아봤네 진짜. 하도 안 돼가지고요. 이거야 깔끔 뭐 이거. 야, 뛰고 만원 마 이거. 25번짜리 25번. 스피드 25만원. 스피드 25만원. 나 이 새끼 한참 쳐다보고 있네. 잠든 줄 알았어요.
And these guys are showing some consistency in the early going here. Got a run in the first inning, and this double ensures that they'll at least get a run here in the second.
In now, Kevin Biggio, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
깔끔이다 깔끔.
Back, and gone.
아유, 오늘 저녁 첫 방송 빠따가 제대로 살리가 왔네 이거. 류현진 있을 때 이 정도 해줘야 돼. 류현진 있어 올리기 위해서는 빠따가 중요했는데. 포리샷 하면 괜찮던데 하나만 캐면 괜찮아요. 포리샷. 하나만 캐면 상관없는데 이거 2개까지도 상관없었어. 3개 키니까 좀 빡시네.
Stepping in now, Reese McGuire. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
까비.
2 balls and a strike to count.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2.
You can bet they'd love
다음 타자는
ball
예,
four
동상고
here. That gives
4번
the pitcher on
타자.
deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. Lifted
아,
down the
좀
line and
밀렸다.
left. Long run for the left fielder, and they can't run it down. Another full count pitch home.
와, 이거 안
Here's
하신다.
Reynolds moving forward on it.
오,
He
멈추고
gets to it.
치는데
This one's down.
이거 안타 대포네. 예, 제가 치고도 놀랬어요.
This guy's been swinging a hot
내가
stick.
치고도 놀랬다
It's
이거.
just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol.
번트가.
Everything's falling.
So now to the plate, Hyunjin Ryu.
동상고 4번 타자 아마
Return throw
큰
is
실수하네.
in time, and what do you know? They do get the double play.
이거 주자가 너무 느려가지고 번트 되면 이루 주자 바로 죽고 막 더블 플레이 될까 싶어갖고.
Bernardo.
At the plate, Bernardo.
너무 땡겼다.
He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there, pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
3 balls and 2
이거는
strikes to the Blue
멈춘다.
Jays center fielder.
와,
Still
나
hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. He'll try it again, 3-2. And he strikes him out here. So he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as the side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2.
점점 들어줄 수 있을
Now
것 같은데.
4-1 in favor of the Jays.
이제 주장은 이제 유현진입니다. 유현진.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cole Tucker. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. Line drive to center field.
이거 잘 잡았다.
Takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the
또 위기 안 보냈네.
The catcher,
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. He was 1 for 4 back in Wednesday's contest. A ball and no strikes. That evens it up 1-1. And the pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, I don't care that pitch didn't light up the radar gun. 89 miles an hour executed two-seamer is almost
좋아.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and into bat next is speedy Gerard Dyson. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
다이슨이 여기 있어요.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball.
다이슨이 그 다이슨도 스피드 다 90 맞는다. 막 80몇인가. 못 봤네.
1-2-3 go the Pirates. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
다이슨이 얘가 있네.
Stepping in, Teoscar Hernandez. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and
와, 잘
down the middle
쳤다.
of the plate.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
좀 내가 그리 된 것 같은데요, 보니까. 스피가 80 몇인 것 같은데, 금방. 근데 이번에 더쇼 20에는 스피드 90 넣는 애가 별로 없네요, 보니까. 스피드 좀 많이 하향했네.
If he doesn't buckle down soon, he might have a short outing here.
성현님 어서오세요.
Standing in now, Rowdy Tellez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Hit out towards
잘
second.
쳤다.
And that's through for a hit.
씨발 빠따가 좋은데
And that runner
진짜.
will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
바깥쪽으로 잡아 당기고 있는데.
One of the, I guess,
예, 커서 좋았어요.
hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-row.
자동 타격도 있습니까?
That runner on that leaves that right
아니 근데
side.
제가 치는 거예요.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Lourdes Gurriel will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
펑ken요. 자동 타격하면 뭔지 모르고 자기가 치야 재밌는데.
Tellez on at first with nobody out.
예, 자동 타격.
With that one, a pretty easy.
아니 야구로 이거 치는 맛으로 하는데.
Pretty good pitch
예.
right there. Fastball in off the plate.
그 뭔지
One of the
모릅니까
things you
그거?
want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And there's ball two now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a
펑ken 보니까 뭐 2, 3만원도 있고 마구마구도 있고 뭐 그런 거 다 있지. 다 되지 그거.
The 2-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Spin and a throw back to second. And
필라델피아
필라델피아 어서 오세요.
감사합니다.
And a check swing here, but the batsman breaks the plane as he set down for the first out.
진짜 어렵다 이번에는.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. 1-0 the count. A ball and a strike.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
And this ball runs away for ball two. 2-1.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Now the 2-1.
와 이거 볼이고.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
The next 3-2. There's ball 4.
잘 봤다. 날 울린 범비님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 유튜브에 한번 반가워요. 유튜브는 보도 없습니까?
Try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Standing in, Vladimir
중하다 불개주.
RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
1-1 the count. From the stretch.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Bases are loaded with only one out.
어이.
Ball well inside.
이제 뭐 쫄았네 이거.
3.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
Oh, and it misses. Ball ps4, and that will.
가마사가 아마 타점 올린데.
A great example of what happens when you can't find the strike.
개 쫄았어요.
First walk of the inning looked harmless enough, but this one brings a runner.
아까 얘 홈런 쳤는데 연타석 홈런 치나?
Always the hardest to swallow.
From the belt, the pitch. Kevin Biggio comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient
와,
with
나
your
지금
pitches.
좋네.
Big swing and a
야,
miss
큰일 났다, 야.
fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Bases are loaded here, one man out. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate.
큰일 났다. 어쩌야 되노?
Job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-2 fouled off. And look out as that gets
뭡니까?
him. So that's going to bring.
뭔데 이거? 안 맞았는데?
Plunked by a pitch, but as long as it doesn't do too much.
왜 안 맞았는데 왜 제대로 올라오네? 안 맞은 것 같은데?
A free pass can be a big deal if the guys behind you can make.
봅시다. 이거 안 맞은 것 같은데? 혹시 안 맞았는 것 같은데? 맞았나? 뒤에서 맞았나? 보이도 안 하노. 발가락 맞았나? 뭐 이거 맞은 겁니까? 딱 돼 있는데? 맞았네. 발가락 끝에 맞은 것 같아요. 이거 여기서 약간 굴절이 있는데. 발가락 끝에 맞았네. 이 새끼 좀 사나? 임마 나이키 신었노? 캐만비지 임마 집안 좀 삽니까? 금수저입니까? 나이키 신었네? 아이씨 신발 존나 이쁘다. 예, 발가락 끝에 맞았네. 막, 와, 이거 발가락 좀 피부 좀 들겠는데요, 보니까. 좀 막아보다요. 잠깐만, 봐라. 우리 타율 주제노. 다음에 유현진이고. 짭배는 절대 못 칠 것 같아요. 우리 바꿔주자. 물 들어올 때, 예, 쓸어 담아야지, 아무습니까?
Danny Jansen
1점이나 따야지. 유진 나오면, 예, 1점 못 따요.
Bases loaded, only one away.
1할 치픈 일인데, 홈런 5개이기 때문에, 예, 말홈런 치면 뭐, 좋겠네.
And a fastball is in there for strike one. So far this season, Jansen is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this situation. But I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch.
아이고, 야, 이거 넘어가란다, 이거.
Towards left center.
뛰라, 이 새끼들 구경이만 뛰라. 완전 구경하고 있노. 넘어가 보다, 야. 가운데. 팔 때리네요. 유현진이 막 편안하게 던지겠다. 뭐 난리 났네, 이거. 동상고 4번 타자나 막 타점 기네. 동상고 4번 타자.
Into the box, Hyunjin Ryu. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
근데 유현진 타격 폼이 원래 이랬습니까? 좀 어정쩡하노?
Blue Jays pitcher with an even 1-1
타격 폼좀 어정쩡하다. 가만히 막 전봇대처럼 써있네.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a cold strike
이거
two.
너무한 거 아닙니까 이거? 동상고 4번 타자. 씨발 빨리 간다, 빨리 가. 타점만 올리.
Center. Here comes the runner from third.
동상고 타면 가자.
And the throw comes into third, but it's not in time, and it'll be
아,
scored a
땀아,
sac
씨발.
fly and an
면제
RBI.
파워만 있었어도 바로 만든
Good
건데.
controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the
컴패트였네. 와,
RBI.
이거야. 유엔이
Ready to
벗어.
deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bernardo Nieves is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. From the belt, the pitch.
이거 멈춘다. 뭐 체인지업이 시 안에 들어오노. 이거 자투수가 자타자 이거 멈췄다니 뭐 진짜 타이밍 맞추기 힘들어.
And he lays off again, ball 3.
Oh no, 산다 막 뒤에 아들이 막.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
니에비 잘해보자.
Now the payoff pitch home. He
Ah,
hit the knees
이거
and
싫어.
called strike 3.
저런 힘들어요. 짝베이 투수는 바깥쪽 흘러가는
9 men
거.
come to the plate, however, 5 of them score.
3회인데 안타 했던 게 9점.
Number 3, Toronto.
와, 유현이 막
We're back now as the Pirates
시리아에서 작년에 빠따 도움 그렇게 많이 안 받았잖아요.
This club has had their issues.
게임에서는 막 빠따 도움 많이
For
받네.
this one, they find themselves last in the league in runs scored, and a big part of that has to do with their lack of home run production, a category where they also rank dead last. In talking to a member of the front office, he acknowledged how important home runs are to scoring runs in today's sport, and that they simply haven't done a good enough job of getting the power bats they need in place. He went on to say, it's probably the #1 problem we have to address going forward. Matt?
Thank you, Heidi. Stephen Brault is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
와,
Again, another foul
배트
ball.
걸리노.
Pirates pitcher at the plate with a 1-2 count.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Sent on the ground out to second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Now to the plate, Kevin Newman. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
아이고야, 이게 제일 좋아. 이게 제일 좋아요. 하나 던지고 하나 잡는
This
거.
one away in foul territory.
아,
for
제일
the
좋아.
second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Frazier. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
솔직히 사이언상 받으려면은
That one strike.
삼진은 많이 잡아야 되는데. 아따 막 곱게 주나노. 실투.
So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
사이언상 돌리려면 삼진을 좀 많이 해야 되는데 류현진이 좀 맞춰주는 입장이라서
Him in a positive frame of mind.
삼진 얼마 없어요.
Start of something big right now.
가운데 멀리있네.
First pitch coming, here it is. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
This is why pitching is so difficult. You're cruising along to give up a hit. Now you've got to lock in and get this middle part of the order done.
Hit out towards second.
아, 다이브 좋았는데.
But he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than
실점하면 안
second.
된다.
There are 2 aboard now.
First baseman, Josh.
지금 이번 달에 3경기 연속 8이닝 1실점이에요.
Josh Bell the next to hit. As he looks at a
조시 벨이 인마 잘
fastball
치잖아.
for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. Ryu comes set. Here's the delivery. High in the air down the right field line.
조시 벨 그 발음 잘해야 돼.
And foul. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball
Nice.
there for a strikeout, but
And he runs out of gas between bases.
뭡니까? 가느라 씨발 기다리고 끌고 아웃이고.
Pirates strand a couple.
뭐 부딪히는데 뭐지?
And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now.
아이고 잘 맞았다. 이거지 뭐.
Will get on through into left for a leadoff single.
아이고 막 트위치 네 분이 나오셨네요. 예, 반갑습니다. 예, 간만에 제가 트위치 방송 켰어요. 예.
At the plate, Rowdy Tellez, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. In for a strike, it's 1-1. Now a throw over to first, and he's back easily. Nobody out, runner on first. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2.
토토.
From the belt, the pitch.
Looked to me like he tried to do
막
way
생기가
too
완전
much
화나게
on that
생겼노.
2-2
막
pitch.
무섭다.
You don't have to come into the
아,
zone
웬만하면
and
무조건
but a pitch
달려야지.
far outside isn't gonna
일로
take
견제하면
any
반칙이다.
away.
아, 우리 리더만 씨발 견제사 주고 가지고. 아, 던지지 마라 일로. 슈발 던지네. 아, 나 진짜.
And they got him at base. A good smart play that time. 1 out, nobody on. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
아, 씨발 레전드라서 그런다. 이거 리더만 하면 잘 죽어 이거.
Ready for another shot now. Lourdes Gurriel. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position.
아이고 야 잘 맞았다.
Drives it out.
쭉 가라 뛰라 설마 못 잡는다. 씨발 잡았다. 야 백.
On the warning track, he makes the catch. On to first, and they get the double play. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom
아,
we go.
공이 휘가지고 갔는데 저 중견수 뭡니까 이거? 아, 중견수 뭡니까 이거?
Standing in, Colin Moran
졸라 빠르네.
comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want
아, 씨, 스트라이드 빨랐다.
and set the table.
야, 이리 간다 이거 바로.
And he'll pull into second here
와,
with
또
nobody out.
꽁수 부리다가 이거 당했네요 이거.
So he's into second on the 2-base hit here to lead off the home fourth. And as we check out our
이리 가는데 진짜 가는 놈은 뭐고 임마
see
이거.
that he currently sits
순하다 아가 이거 순할 생긴데. 이만 투수
and he
아닙니까?
doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him
콜터커 쇼스탑이네.
back.
아니다 쇼스탑이 아니지 이거 씨발 S 보고 쇼스탑 맞네요. 씨발 쇼스탑의 스위치터네.
In now, Cole Tucker, standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
That's a ball.
And there's ball 1. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And he
삼진 잡아야
looks at one in there,
되는데.
1 and 2.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very
아,
many
딱
pitches like that
뭔
from a
거
pitcher
이거.
of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back.
아, 이좀 죽였네 이거.
Hey, this has the making
아, 잘못 던졌어요.
pretty big hit.
체인지볼.
Lead off double, now a base hit, and all of a sudden we're looking at first and third.
Yeah, sometimes you wake
아,
up,
바로
you
내야
just
딱 버리면
smack
바로
him
홈 던질
in the mouth
거예요.
right here. He's gonna have to start executing
홈 던졌는데 이 새끼
pitches.
홈이
He
안 들어오면
cannot
못
beat the
잡아.
ball over the heart of the plate right here. He's gonna have damage on his hands.
Stepping in now, Jacob Stallings. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Liner
어구야.
to second. But this is
요거
ball in by the second baseman.
커다. 이제 더블 플레이 노려야지.
Here's Gerard Dyson. And
아, 다시 다리 빨라고 더블 플레이 절대 안 되는데.
quick bluff here over to first, but he'll just stare him back without throwing. From the belt, kicks and deals. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you still looking for
와, 개주작은.
Spot to be in his
야, 이거 다 해서 지금 65밖에 안 되네. 스피드.
And that retires the
아, 와, 나 이긴 것 같다.
They trail big. It's 9-1.
와, 나 점수 줄 뻔했어요.
In now.
다이슨도 진짜
In his career.
고됐네. 너프됐네요. 스피드.
Jaw.
65밖에 안 된다고 다이슨이.
Now time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. And now still not ready just yet.
마감
He
못하고.
steps out for a
와,
second
진짜
time
이번에
here.
입장은 스피드 개쩌는 애들도 막 엄청 화양된데. 그거 누구였습니까? 시애틀의 1번 타자 그만 이름 뭡니까? 그만도 60 몇이던데. 와, 이번에 뭐 디고든하고 다이슨하고 막 스피드 60대 다 떨어졌네.
Pinch hitting for Toronto. Number 3. Brandon Drury.
테레스 공으로 아까 젊으니까 안 던질 것 같은데.
And that one's in on the hands to start.
디고든도 개충격이 있는데 다이슨도 좀 충격인데 60 몇이었습니까?
The 1-0 home.
그냥 뭐 빠르다는 느낌이 아니고 65면 60 몇이면은 그냥 좀 그런 거지. 나중에 좀 바뀔 것 같은데 느낌이. 와, 우리 지금 이거 보비셋도 70인데 스피드가 70대도 막 그렇게 빠른 느낌이
Here
없는데.
it comes, the 3-0. Finds the zone, strike 1.
The count is 3-1.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1, no strike.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
The count now at 2-1.
나 데뷔를 하고 있었는데 이렇게 빠르다고.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box.
제일
He's
좋았다,
certainly
이번에.
got this guy on the defensive.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the payoff pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have
지금
him
막
in
타격감
business
좋기
here with
때문에
nobody
이런
out.
어설픈 공이 나가면 안 나가죠.
The right fielder.
니 또 막 좀 피똥 싸겠다.
Ready once again, Kevin Biggio. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd.
잡팽 괜찮나?
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of
자멸의 기록 가네.
The hitter is on high alert.
라켓말 자멸이 아니다. 너것도 자멸의 기록 가네. 난리고 솔직히 그걸 뿌리겠다. 지금 막 비긴 초비긴 될 것 같다.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
아가 막 0점도 안 잡히고 이건 막 와, 막 피츠버그 이거 문제 있다 이거.
Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike.
이런 행인 커브 이런 거 행인 슬라이드 이거 치면 안
Here,
되는데.
nobody out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay
아,
off
나 이 새끼 또 밀어내는 줄 알고. 다음 주 유현진이라고. 아, 다시 왜 나갔노?
And missed, and it's full 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. The next 3-2. And that misses.
동상고 3번 타자 무시하나?
The pitcher, number 99.
아, 이 새끼 목이 땀 봐라 이거. 와, 목이 땀 챙기도 보이네.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down.
아, 까비.
With all the pressure.
동상고 4번 타자 이거 실토인데.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Tight spot.
야, 타점만 올려야지.
Nobody out. Grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, and it's a double play. Although the run does come in.
동상고 4번 타자면 제대로 맞았는데. 투수다 보니까 타고 힘이 없었어요. 가운데 실도 완전 제대로 쳤는데 이거. 빠따 힘만 써서도 이거 쫙 가야겠네. 타고 힘이 없다.
Next to bat for Toronto, Bernardo Nieves, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1.
짝배도 지금 빨리 보이는 거.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third.
구장이 조용하노 와 이래. 관중들만 지금 집에 갈 비디다 지금.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat.
까비.
Started off with 1 strike,
늦어.
now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
제인정을.
He's set. Here's the 3-2, and he misses again. Ball 4, and his control is really letting him down now. So that'll bring in Hernandez. It's been a nice game for him.
일루자 뛰면 이거 무조건 살아요.
A homer to this
100% 살아요. 리드 할 필요 없어요. 산다 하더라고 안재욱님이. 살 거예요. 안 치지. 이거 살지. 맞지? 일산노일 때에 스피드랑 이제 스트링 좋은 선수 있으면 초구 때는 좀 죽긴 죽더라. 초구 때는 초구 말고 한 2구나 3구 때 뛰면은 이제 살 확률 한 80% 이상. 이때 돈 주면 이제 돈은 뭐 하기 힘들어요.
2-0 count. Here it comes.
아이 뭐고? 넘어간 줄 알았는데 이 자빠지는 잘 알아. 왜 알아? 니 뭐 와 자빠지노?
He makes the play, and that'll.
와, 이거 제대로 맞았는데 이거 좀
So they wind up with a couple of
넘어가는 비리였는데.
on no hits as the runs were pretty much handed to them. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Blue Jays on top, 11-1. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Wackney.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the
저녁
inning
뭐
break
첫 게임에
about the
예.
offensive production to this point, and he really
그대로 잘
emphasized
된다.
they're not doing a very good job capitalizing on run-scoring opportunities. With just one hit,
유인이 나올 때 일단 간만에 좀 터졌네요. 바다가.
why he feels that way. But he also says he likes the way his guys are responding to the adversity. It seems as though they're keeping their energy and mood up. So we'll see if they can start coming through with some big hits as we go forward.
아, 저만 바꿨지.
Thank you, Heidi.
음악 수비 좋아요. 멀티에다가 보세요. 어깨 84에 필드 78이에요. 이런 애들이 꼭 하나는 있어야 돼. 팀마다. 예. 멀티 자원인데 수비력 좋은 애들. 예, 꼭 한 명 있어야 돼요.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
2-0.
A swing and a third. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice.
점수 차이가 많이 나면 상대방도 좀 치기 때문에 그래서 유지할 때 좀 도와줄 수도 있어요.
And now we'll just stare him down out there as he steps off and bluffs him back to first. Has a look, now the pitch. Kevin Newman is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff is obviously
커브볼.
but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
So base is empty now after the double play. And digging in is the outfielder, Adam Frazier.
간단하게 막았어요. 더블 플레이 들어갔고.
There and he'll put it away to retire the side.
팔을 갖다 주겠다.
Gets the call to pitch here.
짱배가 요새 뭐 짱배 천국입니까 이거?
He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Right.
나 맞춰가.
Newman brings it in. Throw to first gets him, so the lead.
슈비 시프트에 걸리가 죽으면 전화를 받아요. 슈비 시프트 아니면 저거 안타인데.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1 pitch on its way. Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back.
Newman fields it cleanly, and quickly there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, Brendan Drury. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
He tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And now a pitch on the way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. He loses him on ball 4. Ready now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. Liner towards second. In there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Take a look at this right here. He didn't get stayed in there, fought hard, and grinded out a nice knock the other way.
At the plate now, Kevin Biggio, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
It's funny, that pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
2 down, runners at first and second. full count. 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you gotta go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable with.
And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded. Up next is Danny Jansen. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
1-1.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is.
이 새끼 바로 걸린다. 넘어가는 거 같은데 이거. 아이가. 임마 재수 좋네.
And that'll get over the wall. In fact, so 2 runs will score, but not.
재수 좋았어요. 그냥 원반 들어붙다.
Into the box now, Hyunjin Ryu.
동상우 3번 타자 자주 나온다.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
아이고야.
Pops this one up. Bell has room in foul territory, and no one will track it down. The 1-1 is taken below the zone for a ball.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now.
자, 동상우 4번 타자. 동상우 4번 타자 막 또 타점이다 그래. 이거지 이거.
Good effort to recover there, and he almost made.
뭐 동상우 4번 타자 뭐 물러봤나?
And time now to see quite where that got him.
아이고 씨발. 아프기 아마. 동상우 4번 타자 좀 파울 좀 내거든. 3타점? 오늘 동상우 4번 타자 대박이네. 투수 바꿔본다. 좀 많이 아픈 것 같은데 보니까. 투수 바꿔보세요.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew
동상우 4번 타자 도루 됩니까?
1-1 the count now.
스틸이 2고 돌아온 적 있나?
Has a look. Now the pitch. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
뭐
Reined in.
잘 쳤는 것 같은데.
Force out and the side is retired.
잘 맞췄는데 재미 갔네.
3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. Part of the order. 3, 4, and 5 coming up. Up next for the Buccos, Brian Reynolds. Last time through was a base hit.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Behind 0-2 now. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Soft grounder left side. Throw
씨발 유진이 수비 좋은데.
And as I thought might be the case based on
와리도 필요하세요.
they're requesting a chance to review the
임마 이 너무 앞으로 쭉 올라갔다 이거. 자꾸 바로 던져야 되는데.
Yeah, Matt, definitely a close play right there. And we're going to take another look at it right here. Boy, that's just so tough to tell for sure from that angle. So we'll see what the decision
점차 많아가 또 임마 주장이 좀 나오네.
challenge or not.
Quick step off here, hoping to catch that runner leaning, but he's back easily. So that'll bring up Josh Bell.
뭔데?
Pitch is
개주작가라 인자 이거.
and it bounces away, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the 1 run, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. This is foul right side. Ready with another 2-2. Hit hard up the middle. Drury has it. On to first in time, one away.
3루 던졌으면 죽었겠어요. 한번 봐야겠다. 이거 타이밍 한번 봐야겠는데.
Yeah, he jumped all
타고
over
엄청
that first
빨랐거든.
pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
임마 3루 빼고 들어가는 거 들어갔고 잡았다. 반갔네. 반가고 와, 이 3루 던지면 아웃 땡겼네 이거. 와, 여기 순간 판단이 안 돼. 예, 3루 던졌으면 지금 던지잖아 이거. 아웃 땡겼네. 예, 아웃 땡겼는데. 타이밍상으로 아웃 땡겼어 이거. 이거 잡고 던지으면은 잡고 다 기다릴 타이밍인데 이거. 또 개주장에 또 1점 줘야 되나? 1점이면 안 되는 거 안 좋은데. 7, 80요. 이루수가 근데 어깨가 그래 대부분 좀 약해갖고.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. And he fouls this one off.
일단 투수를 만들어보자.
One out and a runner on third. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. And it misses off the plate low, so it's 3-1 now. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two. To short. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
포수 페스트볼도 실점 들어가지요.
The infield back. They were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of it and drives the run home. Good approach.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
0-1's the count.
Bases are empty here with 2
한번
men.
봐야겠어. 포수 이거 실책인데 페스트볼은.
Grounded down the third baseline. Diving effort there, but it'll come up empty.
이루 간다. 아웃이다 이러마. 내 가져갈게.
Get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. One in the inning for the Pirates on a couple of.
저 세계 저거만 잡았어도 실점 안 미는 건데. 3.52.
Into the box to Oscar Hernandez. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 3 for 4 so far, seeing it well in this ball game. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder. Now the 2-0.
Count is 2-1.
Here's a drive out to the alley. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Standing in now, Rowdy Tellez, as he takes a fastball.
현재 7회까지밖에 못 던지겠어요.
1-0. He's
투수가 너무 많다 점수 안 주려고.
3 thus far. Ground ball right side. Dive, he's got it. The throw. Touché, sir. Oh, but he beats it out.
와, 타고 좀 느렸다 치지만은 졸라 잘 들어갔네. 코스를 완전 좋았는데. 와이, 저는 놓쳐줘야지. 우리가 했으면 다 놓쳤을 거야 저거.
Settling in now, Lourdes Gurriel. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First delivery to him on the way. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0.
이럴 때 그 3루주자 딱 리드를 해야 돼요. 딱 볼 때 들어오게끔. 3점 빠르잖아요.
2-1 after the foul ball there. A man at third with 1 away. Ball 3. Brandon Drury waits on deck. And it's full now, 3-2.
딴 생각하고 있었네. 씨, 쉬어본다고.
And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and one away.
Now batting, second base.
Digging in
야, 이거 바꿨었죠.
once again,
바꾸라고 해야 돼.
Brendan Drury.
조 패닉 나온나?
Joe Panic.
너무 맛있다. 점수 안 많을 때.
He'll hit with runners and one out in the inning.
이 점수 많을 때 선수 좀 쉬게 해야 되는데.
The corners here with only one gone. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Outside, 3-0 now.
If he concedes the walk here, he's in real trouble of giving up a big inning. It's not all that bad yet, but dealing with the bases loaded will make it pretty tough to
들게 해준대 다음에 이거 뭐 정신이 있느라가.
No, he did not, says the third base.
우리 뭐 불교지 뭐 물어보나? 얘 이럴 때도 지금 2할 8푼 때 올라갔어요. 엄청 뭐 예. 많이 올리고 있다.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
아이고야 이 새끼들 봐라. 꿀을 봐 불쾌지로 물러보라 지금.
Gets on by. One run scores.
16대입니까?
In at second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
내가 이거 레전드에서 몇 점까지 됐더라 제일 많이 되는 게. 이번에 20대 됐는데.
Michael Feliz enters now in a mop-up.
21점까지 됐었나?
Keep the deficit right where it is. To the plate now, Kevin Biggio. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike one.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
The 1-1 home is a changeup that drops below the knees for a ball.
근데 이거 어제도 디트로이트한테 몇 점 줬습니까? 18점인가?
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike two.
개충격이었어요 막판에. 10대 뭐 몇점 이기고 있다가.
Keep the ball around the knees like that.
10대 몇점 이기고 있다가 지가지고 와 어제 진짜 막판에 막 야, 데미지 막 졸라 맞고 잤네. 구장이 막 조용하다 조용해.
Full now to 3-2.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen.
땄다? 와! 슈팅이겠네 진짜. 우! 혼자 갔어.
So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. His second of the game as the blowout continues.
투쓰리 이 새끼 가운데 짓고.
Second home run of the game right there. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Now batting, number 9.
At the plate, Danny Jansen, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up.
이거 좀 쳤는데.
Is there now? And
아까 높아 쳤네. 이거 잘 맞았어요.
So in now is the Blue Jays pitcher.
동상고 바꿔줘야 됩니까?
Jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time.
잘 생각해보자. 바꿔주자. 19대인데 씨발 유진 때지 좀 갑자기 체조 안배 좀 해야겠는데 다음 경기를 위해서. 이 떠지 좀 너무 그런데 안 그렇습니까? 이럴 때 좀 안배를 해줘야지 인간적으로.
And now this at bat just doesn't really get off the ground as he'll step out for
6이닝 20점, 8이닝에 3게임 8이닝 1실점이고 이제 이번에는 6이닝 20점이네. 이달의 선수 뭐 그 다음에 8이닝 1실 정도 한번 이달의 선수 될 것 같은데 빼야겠죠. 이건 좀 맞던지기 때문에.
Billy McKinney will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Hitting for Toronto. Number 28, Billy McKinney.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. A bouncer to the left side.
잘 맞았는데.
Throw in time for the third out, but
뭔 말인지 알겠네. 예, 저
so there's already sizable lead.
19대 보면은 마지막 타자가 치는 거 있잖아요. 그러면 좌측 그 뭡니까 그 좌측에 그 표시되는 거 있잖아요. 어디서 맞았는지 패스트볼인지 그게 안 나왔거든요. 20번째는 나오네. 예, 치자마자 나오네. 치자마자. 18대는 예, 안 나오고 그 다음 회에 나왔는데 예, 시작할 때 19대는 아예 없어졌는데 이제 예. 20대는 치자마자 노네. 치자마자.
Digging in to try it again, Jacob Stallings hit the ball pretty well in his last at bat, but it resulted in a line out. The windup and the 0-1. Hit weakly back to the mound. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
The right fielder.
Striding in once again, Gerard Dyson. He was a double play victim last time around.
다이슨이 막 늙어가 그런다. 스피드 다 빠져갖고.
1-0. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Gregory Polanco will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 25.
Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike 1. Polanco, or El Cafe as he's sometimes referred to. He's currently in the first year of a new 2-year contract. And a good 2-strike breaking ball there, but this will wind up missing. It's 1-2.
아이고야
Hit
10투다.
sharply on the ground.
10투다 이거.
And that finds
막 먹어.
base hit.
뭐 씨발 고속 들어가 이거.
And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
This game might be over for all
완전 세컨드 멀린데.
Somebody forgot to tell this guy. He's a grinder and he's going to approach every at bat like it's his last.
들어붙는다.
Does it again here.
내가 딱 맞춰놨다 이러면 와 들어노.
Play at the plate and he's out. A great.
얘 들어올 줄 알고. 예, 세컨드 딱 맞추려고 생각하고 있었어요.
Well behind. Richard Rodriguez comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. At the plate now, Bernardo Nieves as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
비만타.
Your thoughts are D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Now it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen. That's inside. 2-0.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that 2-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
The 2-1 home. Will not catch the zone, ball 3.
And this is where he's especially dangerous because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you, but if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep too.
This is skied into short left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now back.
Stepping into the box, Rowdy Tellez. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And right into the shift. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. Fouled away. The 1-2. Runs a bit inside for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Blue Jays go down.
와, 나 당황했네.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Adam Frazier. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Hard hit ball to second. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Brian Reynolds trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
누구예요, 이거? 브라이언 레이너스. 이마가 지금 그거던데. 피츠버그 약간 간판필이던데 이거. 와, 이 새끼 보세요. 컨택 99다. 아, 인마가 아까 보니까 선수 소개할 때 메일로 나오더라고. 그래서 인마가 좀 한다가리 하는구나 싶었지. 와, CF에 이런 놈 있었나? 이거 99, 86. 와, 뭐 보세요. 특등도 16개나 했네. 이거 뭐고? 이거 8개 있다. 와, 완전 이거 뭐, 예. 최고고 유망주에다가 완전 뭐, 예, 굿필이네. 예. 허허, 봐라, 막 타율도 3할 5푼 1이다. 와, 임마 이거 장난 아니네.
And he falls behind 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And that misses 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
더
bounce into the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
조시벨이 작년에 좀 잘 홈런 맞췄죠.
Textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer. Good
임마 도움이 딱 잘하네.
solid contact and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as the swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. On to first, and there are 2
이 도로는 와, 또 정말 레노즈 새끼 저거. 예, 완전 막 스탯이 완전 막 극락인데 극락에서.
Pittsburgh 8, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. And it's through into center field. Base hit. In to score the runner from third.
You know what I like right there, Dan?
조시벨은 잘하는 거 알고 있었는데 홈도 존나 많이 때리는 거 알고 있는데.
Just taking it right back up the chute again, staying within himself, and just knowing
CF
that
전망가 와
anything
대박이네.
gets him an RBI.
That's a good piece of hitting. That's a great point, D-Roy. I think a lot of times hitters go up there trying to do a little bit too much.
피츠버그는 그래도
Sometimes you just have to go.
전망 때문에 그래도
and a good job and a run.
피츠버그 하는 사람들은 막 전망 때문에 그래도 할 말을 하겠다. 전망 튀는 맛으로.
On 2 hits, no errors, and a man left.
부회인데 전마가 지금 부회까지 던지면은
He'll try and lead things
세이브가
off here in
되거든요.
inning number 9. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone.
He's not going to feel good about that at bat, nor
카트도
should he.
못했네.
You have to want to swing the bat, but he just
카트를
stood
좀
there
해야
and
되는데.
looked at 4 straight pitches. Hopefully, we'll see him
빗
get a
맞은
little
안타
bit
지는
more
게.
aggressive next
아이가.
time.
Tucker into
졸라
shallow
빠르.
left. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
The batter, number
First
27.
delivery to him on the way.
Ball.
Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. 2 out, nobody on.
아이고 막 곱게 줄었다.
Fastball there. This is
곱게
hit high
줄었어요.
about to straightaway center field.
허하하. 씨발 파워 사로 해도 막. 이 새끼가 걸리면 넘어간다 이거.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. 12 home runs for him now.
아, 나
This
공개
lead
돌려봐라.
got even wider. And we've seen 4
공개
from
돌았어.
these guys so far. Dan, D-Row, what do you make of all this?
Matty V, D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this is like crazy. 4th round tripper of the game so far.
Yeah, you're watching this pitcher. He's just not executing on both sides. They're missing over the heart of the plate, not using the quadrants. In the hitters meeting, they focused on this stuff. They thought these guys could miss middle, and that's exactly what
초반부터 막 난리 났다.
Now a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says the third base umpire Patrick Johnson. It's
술타니치에님
ball
추천
1.
감사합니다.
추천 감사합니다.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Hey, started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
겨봐.
Digging in now, Jacob Stallings starting
정현이
his
추천
side
감사합니다.
in the 9th as they face the
여기까지 던지자. 여기까지 던지면 세이브예요.
come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2.
저 뒤에 사람 다 빠지고 저 2명 있네 센터에. 사람 다 빠지면 막
2 balls and 2 strikes the count to the Pirates catcher.
유현진이 방금 던졌어요. 6이닝 2실점.
Full count, 3-2.
이거 뭐 이제 8승이가.
Gerard Dyson waits on deck. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Biggio is
사람 다
there.
빠져나갔네.
Not the start to the bottom of the 9th. This crowd
외야도 사람 없다 이제 막 사람 다 빠져나갔다.
Now batting,
stepping up to the plate. Gerard Dyson. It was a fly out for him in his last
젠장.
line toward right center, and that'll make him
젠장은
1 for
이지랄 한다 이
4 in
새끼
this
이거.
one.
개지랄 봐라 이거.
So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty B, you see that wry smile.
게이지 찼을 때 한 번 더 누르고 0점 맞추시네요. 저 던지는 거는 좀 옛날부터 던져가지고.
You're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB.
옛날부터 던져가고 이제 뭐 이렇게 막 습관되고 뭐 중간에 꺾고는 뭐라겠어요. 그냥 막 꺾고 하는 게 한 번 누르는 게 더 귀찮아가지고 그냥 막 한 방에 이렇게 던집니다 그냥. 안정훈 어서오세요. 우리 회장님 오셨는데 이렇게 일단 부르기 좋을 때 딱 이거 막 미신 한번 딱 걸어주면 막 바로 속할 것 같은데.
Here it comes. Well thrown sinker that time down, but in the strike zone.
깔끔하게 마무리하자.
Third with 2 down.
깔끔하게 하자.
Takes this
깔끔하게
the other way to
그래.
right. But he
Save
will
it, though.
make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
Wow, a 9-out save.
20점 넣었어,
That's
20점.
3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days.
레전드에서 20점 넣기 힘든데. 와, 잠깐만. 내가 이거 뭐
that can pitch that kind of
기록 아닙니까 20점 이거?
3 tonight. The Blue Jays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the
보자,
very
보자.
end. Hyunjin Ryu earned his
게레로 주니어 4타수 4득점.
Mitch Keller
와.
developing 9 earned runs in the losing. Sam
6득점에
Gaviria takes the
5타점에
rare 3 innings save.
2할 9푼 3리까지 올랐어요. 예, 초장에 1할이었는데 좀 있으면 3할 찍었네. 헤르난데즈 2할 8푼 3리.
MLB Network.
비지오, 맥과이어 2할 8푼, 젠슨이도 요즘에 잘 치고 5타점, 류현진이 3타수 1안타 2타점, 2할 5푼, 홈런 4개, 3.52, 9승 5패. 올스타 전까지 10승 하겠는데. 오늘 저녁에 첫판만 수수 풀린대. CPU 이거 와리 또 갑자기 먹노 이거. 한 번씩 심하게 먹을 때가 있네. 한 번씩 끊기겠는데. 이게 뭡니까 이거? 이거 있는 건데. 뭔데 이거? 안 팔린다나? 뭡니까 이거? 뭐 왜 안 움직이노? 100원에 팔게요. 20대 3. 네, 얼마 전에 점수 많이 넣은 적이 있었는데 21점 넣네요. 발티모. 와, 딱 한 번 터지면 이게 내 레전드 기록이에요. 21득점. 21득점이어서 20득점. 와, 마 진짜 싸네 그냥. 그런데 뭐 이제 기분 좋게 팀 타임을 한번 봐야지. 도로 어떻게 됩니까? 내가 아까 안중님 그 얘기 듣고 1-3도 때 원 스트라이크 원볼이었나? 그래갖고 1루 주자 빠른 놈 도로 시키고 바로 성공하더라고요. 아까 테스트 해봤어요. 하도 이기고 있어갖고. 과연 팀 타임이 어디까지 올라갔을까? 27인가 27인가 했는데 25 아니다. 24위도 아니다. 자동 도로 해놓고 L1으로요. L1입니까? L2가 아니고. 어제 그 디트로이트한테 19주 줬어요. 10대 매수로 이기고 있다가 와, 딱 어제 2점 맞았는데 23위 많이 올라가고있어요. 그래도 이하로폰 1위. 피츠버그 이번에 또 두둑이 패면은 22위까지 올라가겠는데. 자동 눌러놓고 L1 그냥 이제 전진하는 거예요. 어쨌든 이거 던질 때 던질 때 바로 L로 누르면 됩니까? 저는 누르고 L로 스타트하니.
The Twins combined to allow only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Yankees.
L2로 저는 누르고
The Cubs
L로
set 3
스타트한다고요.
balls into the seats as they beat the visiting Red Sox 4-3.
유시우리 뭐 회장님 막 오늘도 꿀팁 따라 주셨는데. 한번 해볼게요. 개꿀팁이다. 스타트만 빠르면 뭐 스피드가 있으니까 스피드만 있으니까 이제 스타트만 빠르면은 살 확률 높지. 바꿔주자. 이거 그거지? 텔레지 빼야 되나? 텔레지 넣어줄게요 그냥. 거리차기가 안 좋아. 케반비지오 요즘 잘 치갖고 올라왔고, 임마도 아까 좀 삽질했네. 2할 8푼 때 2할 10푼 우리.
쇼 때문에 저만 한번 올라오고. 이리 가자. 엠피스 좀 해갖고.
It's time for baseball.
음악도 조금 좀 넣어야 되는데.
Today it's the second of this three-game series between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's interleague baseball next on MLB Network.
피츠버그가 구장이 좀 이쁜 게 저 다리가 이뻐요. 다리 저 구장 뒤에 다리도 있고, 예? 강도 있고, 그게 좀 이쁜 것 같다.
Trevor Williams will be on the mound for the Buccos. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy's
임마,
a
일선발인데?
pitcher, and I was looking
트레버
through his
윌리엄스.
stats, and one thing jumped out at me: a sub 1.20 whip coming into this start. That tells me a couple of things.
3.67이네.
One, he's not afraid to throw strikes, and two, when he does throw strikes, he throws quality, and he still gets people out. It'll be fun to watch this guy work in this one today.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matt,
날씨
you can't
좋네.
win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off him. And to boot, the defense was on its heels.
딱 소리 났다. 딱 소리 났다. 이 자식 체인지업 던졌네.
And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Well, looks like they were determined to be.
피안타 10개 미만요.
Almost results in a.
우리가 점수는 안 줘도 더블 플레이를 요즘에 재미가 들리가 더블 플레이 많이 가고 10개. 우리 투수 누굽니까? 이선발이지. 야, 도전해야지. 우리 도전해야지. 간발의 미션을 한 500개 조락하고 들어왔다. 아, 도전해야지.
15 삼성님 추천 감사합니다.
어이구.
아,
주장 감사합니다.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one.
이번에 막 간만에 큰 거 떴는데 막 또 초집중 하는데 10개. 와, 아까도 14개가 맞았는데.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit of umpires, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire. You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff, get walks, but
거기에 이제 제가 이제 이유를 보니까 작년에 메이저리그 자체가 이제 타고 투수였거든요. 그걸 좀 반영한 것 같아요. 홈런도 뽑아놓고.
tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
The 3-2 pitch.
아씨! 빨랐는데.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch.
아, 나 좋아졌네. 그 슬라이더 2번 놓친네 이거.
Bell is over and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
9개까지 되는데.
Coming to the plate now, Rowdy Tellez, early RBI.
내가 봤을 때는 한 2회까지 10개 맞은 것 같아 느낌이.
Currently 9th in the American League.
천만이다. 힘들어요. 아타가 많이 맞아 제가. 점수를 많이 주는데.
Over his last 10 games, and he's been cashing in on all of his opportunities lately.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. McKinney leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
아이고 이거지 이 새끼 이거 뭐 심가해가 이거. 어이 자식아. 저리 가면 무조건 3루 갈 수 있는데. 와, 나 다리가 나 3루 못 간다. 피츠버그 저 제일 끝인데 지금. 다리만 50만 대도 3루 갔는데. 야구하기 딱 좋은 날씨인데. 메이저리그 내가 봤을 때 올해 개봉 못할 것 같아요. 미국이 너무 많이 걸리고 있다 지금.
미국이 너무 많이 걸리고 있어.
Back to second, and the runner back. Into the box now, Lourdes Gurriel as the first pitch.
알아서 있을 것 같아 진짜.
Ball one.
아, 또 웃긴 게 뭐냐면은 중국에 또 다시 또 뭐 씨발 뭐 걸리고 있다던데 또. 빨리 그 뭡니까 그 백신이 나와야 돼 백신. 백신 나오면 할 수 있다. 아이고 야갔다. 바이바이. 타이거 괜찮다 진짜. 이거 제대로 이거. 막 1-3반 나발이고 나 필요 없어요. 아니 파워 사울이 나는데 이러네. 일본은 저 뭐 말 많던데 프로 선수들 뭐 화이트데이인가 뭐 씨발 뭐 바둑다 걸린다면서요.
Yeah, you never want to give up
예?
anything.
화이트데이 때 뭐 바둑다 걸린다며.
3-0. It's just painful. Can't afford any more early mistakes.
제포만 팔뚝이요. 그 오클랜드 제포만. 술 들고 나면 안 되지. 우리 타이거 꼴찌에 그러지 마세요. 타이거 아직 멀었어요. 아직 멀었어. 지금 뭐 감이 좋아서 그렇지. 그러지 마세요. 우리 타이거 높은 건 아닙니다. 우리 지금 이제 뭐 감 한번 좋다고 뭐 내리고 나면 안 되지. 그럼 뭐 하십니까 지금? 지금 좋을 때 계속 치야 돼. 아, 양기즈 마무리요. 팔도 못 봤는데. 팔도 뭐 어떻습니까? 진짜로. 팔도 그리고 줍니까?
Now the 2-0 is in there for strike one.
팔도 연청 굵은가 봐.
3 runs already home here. Lays off the changeup and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1. And he's looking to another great hitting count. Wow, he's looking awfully shaky to start this game, guys. That's 3 hits and a walk, and there's no doubt that he's finding himself right now. See if he can
홀쭉하게
get
보이잖아.
back on the
아가
rails
살도
here.
만지고 좀 유연하게 보이는데
So one guy in the
제품만은.
inning here with a runner at first, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. From the belt, kicks and deals. Oh, and it heats him up a bit. Flips it behind his back. And there's out
조금
number
빠르게
2.
빨랐는데.
Now in the box, Randall
시간
Grichuk.
좀
And now
빨랐어.
the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. And that misses ball one.
그리치가 살아야 돼요. 그리치 얼음이야.
Far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
A full count, 3-2 to Randall Grichuk. Now the payoff pitch home.
아 이거도 맞다.
Swung on and crushed.
와 이거 어쩔 거야 이거.
Fly.
이 새끼 이거 투수리 뭐 슬라이드잖아. 아이고 지금 내가 잘 쳐서 기분은 좋은데 중요한 건 투수가 중요해요 지금. 전기세 지금 밀린 전기세 내려면은 아따 10개 이상 맞으면 안 되는데 이게 중요한 거는 우리가 점수를 많이 넣으면 이 새끼들도 존나 잘 쳐요 진짜. 예. 그런 게 좀 걸린다. 예, 그런 게 걸려. 예.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right?
슬라이더
First
막
inning, you
막
come in,
잘하지
you give
마.
up 2 home runs.
아따 뒤로 싹 돌리가면서 이거 말아 이거 뽀뽀 딱 하면서 이게 매니저가 아닙니까 이게? 예? 지리네 그냥.
In now, Reese McGuire.
Batting eight.
As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1.
as a manager, when you see a guy struggling like this in the first inning, your mind starts racing, trying to figure out about how long you're going to go with this guy and how many guys you might end up having to use out of your bullpen just to get.
아이고 또 왔다.
Not a good spot to be.
막아야겠다. 안 되겠다.
He's got himself a base hit.
막아야겠어. 골치 아프다. 골치 아프다. 아이고 이거 뭐 막아줘. 막 깔끔하게. 투수는 한 번네. 막 한 바퀴 돌아본네요. 아이고 투수도 씨 안 다친다 이거. 아이고. 와, 씨발 투수 잘 치는데 이거.
Nine men come to the plate, however, 5 of them score. On now to the bottom of inning number
1회
1.
5안타
The Jays
5득점.
lead it 5-0.
좀 질질 싸겠다. 이제 투수다 로크야. 로아네. 터너 로아. 로아가. 정기세. 밀린 정기세 내자.
This guy did it in his last one. The only problem is he found a
밀린 정기세 나타 맞으면 안 된다.
bunch of base hits in his last one, and hopefully he can start missing some of those bats in this start.
Stepping into the box, Kevin Newman.
그렇지. 차 타자 좋다. 로아기.
He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
정기세 된다.
So here's Adam Frazier. His career line against Roark up until this point. He's just 2 for 9. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The other way out toward left field. Hernandez is in pursuit. He's got
로아기 좋다. 불이 좋다. 정기세 된다. 난이도요.
No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
난이도가 내려간다. 설마.
Now here it comes.
샷다 잡았다. 불스림 때문에 또 말리네 또. 나 불스림 갑자기 또 막 난이도 내린다고.
Post into second here with a 2-out double.
that you wanted, and he didn't miss it right there.
나도 모르게. 나도 옷다 해가 이거. 옷다 내가 옷을 내놨었나? 레전드로 맞아요. 나 벌써 때문에 또 말린네. 나 이렇게 이상 맞으면 안 되는데.
And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, I know we're getting ready for game 2.
야야야 진짜 그러지 마라. 야야야야 잡아라 떨어지지. 우 씨발 너무 빨리. 1안타. 괜찮아.
More baseball on MLB Network right after this. So it's back to the top of the order now, and in to hit next is speedy Billy McKinney.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
저거는 베리 먼저 할배가 와도 못 쳐요.
Billy McKinney
바깥으로 슬라이드 저거 어디죠?
off the inning. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now.
아이고 잘 맞았다.
Extends nicely, and this ball is driven to
넘어가자.
right field and deep.
넘어가자. 바깥쪽 심하면 막 바로 밀어치면 된다. 맞죠 이거? 감주 오면이에요. 감주 오면은. 오늘 저녁에 오늘 막 오늘 로또 사야 되나?
Home run number 15 for him thus far as they
뭐 로또 사야 됩니까 이거?
6-0.
와, 딱 바깥쪽 커브 나이면 슬라이드인데. 와, 막 제대로 힘실렸어요.
The fellows walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, but there's a saying going around.
투수 바로 바깥까지
Now there's a
또 잡혀놓은.
bat rack. Everybody wants a chance to get into that batter's box.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat.
아이고 이거 뭐.
Line to short, but gobbled up there. There are two
뭐 잘
away.
쳤는데 수비 10분대 걸리면 열받는다.
So bases are empty here with two gone, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The fastball here is
2회인데 바꿔본다. 이 선발을.
1-0.
좀
This one's
미안네.
too far inside, ball two. Gurriel flat out dominates against left-handed pitching. Makes a lot of contact and hard contact at that. No doubt one of the biggest threats in the sport in these types of matchups.
Yeah, Matty, it's a pretty special skill set to absolutely hammer left-handed pitching. You don't see it too much. I mean, this game's 75% right.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is
와,
strike
딱
three,
기가
and that will
막히지만은
retire the side.
4기를 던져본네.
Jays add one more on the solo home run.
아, 아름다워요. 날아가는 게 아름다워요.
Six, and the Pirates nothing. Now batting.
중요한 거는 이제 안타 10개 이상 맞으면은 예, 500개 날아가니까 안타 하나죠. 그러면 한 해당 한 개씩만 맞으면은 9개 아닙니까? 그 목표로 가야 돼. 그 목표로 가야 돼. 한 1인당 한 개씩 맞자는 생각.
Pitch on the way. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. That almost left the stadium. That's in the deep seats.
1인당 한 개씩 맞자는 거. 이제 다 맞았다. 이제 다 맞았다.
12 home runs for him now thus far, and they're on the board. It's 6-1. Here's Gregory.
이제 다 맞았어요.
As he'll take a look at ball one. Drilled right back
이제
up
다
the middle.
맞았어.
Scooped up.
하나씩 맞으면 돼.
So good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Striding into the box, Kevin Kramer. Here comes the first pitch. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. Rourke, it's a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable, and when you don't have
또 잘 보내자,
you
진짜.
tend to be able to get hit hard.
픽스비디오님 추천 감사합니다.
Left center, he's got a base hit, possibly more. Around first, digging for two. And he'll reach second now with one away.
헬스비디오님 추천 감사합니다.
Expecting from this guy when he came to
저거 멀리 넣어.
years back. He looks really at ease at the plate, and that swing is getting some really good results. Good example on that double there. Always great to see a young player.
너무 많이 맞았다 이거.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Swinging a soft liner. And that's the second out. So here now is the pitcher, Robbie Erlin. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he gets ahead 0-1. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw to the plate. And they will not get him at the plate. He's in there to score, and it's a 6-2 game now. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Roll, because this outfielder.
보자, 이거 안타 될 거였나? 타이밍 늦었나 이거? 또 사타로.
So now to the plate, Kevin Newman, as he will take
미션 생각 더 안 된다.
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
안 돼.
A 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter. And this is
비전 생각만 더 안 된다, 더 안 된다. 이거
move
뭐.
to 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch, waved at and
잠깐만.
not much of a
이해까지
chance
아까
of getting that one, and the inning is over. So it. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the
이거 뭐
third.
저기서 이제 맥국에도 이거 꼴찌
In
하거든.
between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts.
그리고
on
이제
the
선발도 저기 아타 맞잖아요.
and flat
그
out
다음부터 더 잘 맞아.
with the
예,
quality
아예
of
안 맞던 가야 되는데 멘탈 떨어져가지고.
He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right
아이고
pitches
자스가
and
아이.
doing damage with them.
그러는 뭐 어설픈 공 던지지만 그런 얘기 안 하더라.
5 extra base
뭐
hits
내가 이거 지금 타격감이 좋다.
Thank you, Heidi.
예.
Hard bullet single to left field on a pitch that was kind of middle down in the zone, D-Row, and he's going to have to make some better pitches than that one.
Yeah, if he's going to lead pitches over the heart of the plate, he's going to have a long night. The middle of this order does serious damage.
0 for 1 here in the early going.
바꿔줄게요.
Brendan Drury come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. And even 1-1 count to Brendan Drury.
아이고야.
Here's a
먹어.
liner caught down there at
와,
third.
나
And
이거
that'll
쉽게 안
be a
넘어가네.
touchdown of the inning.
정말 키 좀 크네 보니까 삼수가.
So one away
제대로
with
쳤는데.
Toronto third. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
와,
Check his swing there. Did he go around?
들어온 줄 알았어요.
No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1.
아이고야 또 갔다 이 자식아. 커브볼을 봐. 씨발 내 감이 좋은데 막 씨, 그 때리면 안 돼. 어? 안 넘어가기 다행이다 이거.
Second and third following the 1-out double.
He was able to recognize that pitch early. His eyes lit up on that one. Able to pull it down the line for a nice base hit.
젠슨이 나온다.
Danny Jansen will be called on to pinch hit now, and he'll do it in a golden RBI spot as he's got 2 men in
아이고 자식아 넘어갔다.
with only 1 down in the inning. Swung out.
우! 자식아! 왜 인마 친구 던진 데라 인마! 인마 커브볼 맞았다고 친구를 또 던지네 인마 이? 와, 나 타이가 몇 점이야 이거?
3-run shot to left center, 6th home run on the season for him, as this is now a 7-run ball
바다가
game.
잘 돼서 좋긴 좋은데 얘 투수가 제 문제다 투수가.
You're going to get one fastball right down the middle, probably once or twice a game, and you cannot miss it. And he did not miss it. He roasted that pitch.
To the plate now, Tanner Roark. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Fastball just inside.
투수다 이 양반아.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I gotta believe the manager was
투수한테 와라 너.
way more than this.
3-0 to him now. Here it comes.
뭐래요?
Still only 1 out in the inning.
투수다 이라마.
Drive to left.
와, 이거 투수에서 또 넘어갔다.
Pretty much right at the
진짜요.
left fielder as he takes it in for the 2nd out. Digging in, Billy McKinney. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. Low for ball 1.
니 양반이 뭐 저기서?
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And that's over.
빠졌다.
3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Hernandez is slugging north of 480, which puts him among some of the best power hitters in the game in that category. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. 3-2 now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Danny Jansen will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the catching from here.
야, 잡배가 많아가지고 힘든데.
Digging in for his second at bat, Adam Frazier. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Here's a pop-up now, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Rolled slowly to first.
던져라. 이 새끼
And
느려.
he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
이번에 진짜 안타 맞으면 안 된다.
Ready for another chance? Brian Reynolds. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get fouled.
임마였지요. 브라이언 레놀즈 이 새끼고. 와, 존나 신 새끼고.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He pulls this one into right.
정말 컨택 99야 지금.
Out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
참치 초밥 대장님 어서 오세요. KGT 예 오셨네요. 못 봤습니다. 죄송합니다.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Bell. Flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
조시 벨 이 새끼
Start him here with a
맛있네.
changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone.
괜히 쫄아갖고 이거 안타 맞을 거라고.
First pitch of the at-bat. Colin Moran is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Called strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now. 2 out with the man at first. And that's a swing strike 3 in the dirt. The first is in time and the inning is over. 1 left for
지금 미션 중에 그런 건 없습니까? 한 게임에 볼넷 하나도 안 죽이는 거. 그런 거 내 자신 있다. 볼넷은 그냥 죽기 때문에. 그런 거는 뭐 볼넷인데 그냥 죽는데.
Stepping in for the Jays, Rowdy Tellez, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And that's in there for strike 1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Fastball called for strike 2.
안타를 맞는데 볼넷은 안 줘요 지금. 볼넷은 안 주잖아.
2 count. Here's the pitch. And it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
또 이기다 임마 이거.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. He was sent packing with strikes in his last trip. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. And he misses with it, 1-1.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
The 1-2. Hit Newman's got it. He'll go to bag for 1. Over to Bell for the double play.
바깥쪽 스타트 맞죠? 잘 쳤는데.
So bases empty now after the double play, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ball 1. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts
아이고
with
잘
his
쳤다.
selection.
뭐?
Two great takes, and he's almost there.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So after the 3-spot. Stepping up now, Gregory Polanco.
폴랑코 연마도 좀 친 놈인데.
Gregory Polanco.
Here comes the first pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Lifted the other way to left center. On the run is Hernandez. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
So striding in, Kevin Kramer. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. A ball and no strikes. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down.
아이고 슈트다. 아이고야, 큰일 날 뻔했다.
Waiting on it is Hernandez, and that's the second out of the inning.
Up next to the Pirates.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. 1-0 the count.
아이고야, 맞아 쳤네 이거.
Hernandez is in pursuit. He down, and that
위에 뭐한타? 아직 3타지.
Nick Birdie gets the call.
할만하다. 이래 할만하다.
Miss out. He's going to try
4까지 4안타. 아까 계산 대로 가고 있어요. 1인당 안타 하나씩.
First pitch on its way. Brendan Drury is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
아이고 잘 맞았.
Lifted in the air to center field.
정말 잘 맞았는데 이거.
Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out.
투수가 막 바뀌니까 예, 아직 힘이 있네. 이게 잘 맞은 게.
Things up where we left off. Rendell Grichuk, already a home run and a double for him in this one. And he takes ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Nope,
now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. 3-1 now. Danny Jansen, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Inside, he misses, ball 4. Now at the plate, Danny Jansen. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And he falls behind 0-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
투수들 막 가운데 쪽에 던져라.
0-2, here it comes. A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2.
Well, facing an AL pitcher, you certainly don't want to waste too many bullets on him. I expect this next pitch to be grooved right down.
와, 안재림 진짜 잘해. 안재림 진짜 잘해요. 와, 스타트 봐라.
Well, some may say that's
깜짝 놀랐다 진짜.
with such a big lead, but to me,
와, 진짜 졸라 빠르다 스타트.
disrespecting
와,
the other team. I've seen
완전 개꿀팁이네.
disappear, so they're going to keep trying to pile on.
투수까지. 안정님 금방은 어떻게 했냐면은 리드를 안 한 상태에서 던질 때 룰링이 아니라 좀 빨리 돌리는데 이 새끼 스타트 존나 빨리 하네.
I gotta believe he's contemplating retirement. A 2-out.
보통 지금도 뭐 견제를 하는데 이제 견제하고 와뭐 개꿀팁인데 이거. 와또 안정이 이거 룰이 올리지 마세요 이거. 우리 말이자 우리 방송 오는 사람 말이자 이거. 에? 야, 딴 사람 룰 올리지 마세요 이거. 우리 말해야 돼 이거.
Standing in now, Billy McKinney.
와 개꿀팁이네 이거. 예, 스타트 겁나 빨리 하네.
Ball 2.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only
이렇게 뭐 안정님 같이 이렇게 연구하는 사람이 있어야 돼요. 그래야지 뭐 도루 좀 하지. 좀 시리아처럼 하려고 해도 도루가 안 돼갖고 와, 도루 좀 할 수 있겠는데.
Ready with the 3-0.
아이고 씨, 뭐 쓰리볼 잘 쳤는데.
Reynolds has it for out number 3.
와, 이제 금방에 그리치에게 스피드 64 했는데 한 60 넘으면 이게 도루 잘할 수 있겠다.
Pirates' offensive production to this point. And one thing he stressed to me is the need for them to have more competitive at-bats the rest of the game.
완전 개꿀팁인데 깜짝 놀랐어요. 금방 뛰는 거 보고.
When they get into the box. Top to bottom, they're hitting into way too many outs early in the count and not letting the at-bats develop. He's all for picking on a good pitch to hit when it comes, but they need to make sure they're doing more damage on the swings that they're
이번까지
taking.
안타 맞으면 최강인데.
Thank you.
민머지 간다.
Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
Stepping in, Kevin Newman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. From the stretch. Takes this the other way to right. And a dive. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. That's a one missed down and in for a ball, 1-0. No hits to this point. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. A line shot to third base. Quick throw, not in time. At the plate, Brian Reynolds. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1's the count.
더블.
Out to second.
우리가 더블에 같이 지금 더블 플레이 막 우리가 내가 막 재미 붙였어요. 안타 2개라. 그러면 안타 몇 개입니까? 6개입니까?
Gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to this out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. High fly ball out to straightaway.
정말 잘 맞았는데.
And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. 1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning, and that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez. In there at the knees, strike 1. Now it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off. Surprised if we see it again.
And he'll reach first as they make the play.
그러지 않다. 와, 또 이거 못 잡는 것도 오래간만이네.
At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Runners on first with 1 down. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's
버섯.
3.
하늘 기는 어서오세요.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1
펄개주의
away.
3방.
Now batting.
Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
뭐고?
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
아이고 잘 맞았다.
Line drive to center field. And that's in there.
이거 뭐하는 거야 이거 14짜리 이거. 야 안타인데.
And a
와,
good
man,
pitch was
가져를
gonna
보고
hold
있네.
that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Brendan Drury is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
타격감 진짜 좋긴 좋네.
Bases are loaded with only 1 out. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there. The old Greg Maddux equalizer.
아이고야 큰일 날 뻔했네.
Front hip and bring it
저거
back.
보소.
Count even at 2-2.
움찔했다.
From the belt, the pitch. Grounder down the line at third.
아,
Reined in to second for 1. Relay to Bell, the double play, and that's how the inning ends. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning.
요즘 타격 빠다가 막 인마이 원래 3루 밟고 던져야지. 저 2루 던지고 좀 오버해야 되는데. 안 그렇습니까?
Josh Bell the next to hit.
6개까지만 던질게요. 왜냐면 정기세가 걸렸기 때문에. 조시벨.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulls this one high and deep to right center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
조시벨.
At the plate now, Colin Moran. He pulls this one into right.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Fouled off. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. Polanco around first, heading for second now.
좋아졌다.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. In now, Kevin Kramer, and he fouls this one off.
뭔가 잘 던져야 되는 생각 때문에 더 안 된다 진짜.
The 0-1 on its way.
너무 포롱을 하다 보니까.
Taken just off the inside. Runner at second here with 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes. Changeup laid off down around the shins. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Guerrero camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Into the box now, Jacob Stallings. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning.
아따 2개 남았습니까?
1 in the inning for the Pirates on this solo home.
시바타 미만이었죠. 시바타 미만.
The order 7-8 due up to start the 7th. It's now 10-3.
시바타 미만이지요.
Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here.
뭐 10안타 맞으면 끝입니까?
Michael Feliz.
아, 하나 남은 거냐?
Pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the
10안타까지 봐주겠지.
switch here.
인간적으로.
Is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into
안
the
그렇습니까?
pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Here's Randall Grichuk. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he just misses inside.
3회 안타 2개.
That evens it up 1-1. Feliz, a native of the Dominican Republic. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
최고 보소 임마 이거 건방지네.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
기아 짱조아님 어서 오세요. 우리 방에 기아 팬분 한 분 있었는데 한 2-3명 있던가?
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
아이고야.
Drilled down the line. But this will get fouled, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
좀 빨랐는데.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4. At the plate, Danny Jansen. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. A runner at first with no outs here. Ball 2 now.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
3-0 to him now.
다음 투수네. 그래도 이번에 확장로 그러니까
As a look, now the pitch.
26인 로스트에서 28인 로스트로 바뀌었죠 이번에. 그 이유가 좀 있어. 잘 맞?
Now that ball is hit well
넘어가겠다.
down the left field line.
넘어가겠다. 넘어가겠다.
Foul pole. And he will make the catch here on the edge of the warning track as he was just able to get back there and put it away for the first out.
전방이 지금
So one away now in Toronto 7th, and the pitcher 10 mark will be the next.
2명이 더 넣는 거 아닙니까 작년보다?
And now we'll take a moment here at home plate.
그러니까 레전드리그 해도 대타율이 많아 좋아. 케반 비지오.
Kevin Biggio will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for the Blue Jays. Number 8, Kevin Biggio.
Swinging a loop to the left. Here comes the left fielder.
아 이거 짰어 지금 맞고.
Can't come up with
고추
it.
맞았나?
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, which is another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it when you're.
도루를 하도 안 하니까 막 도루할 생각을 안 해. 자체를 안 하네.
Pistol everything.
그것만도 그렇게 일로 있었는데.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Nope.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be
안재웅님
really
추천
aggressive.
감사합니다.
With 2 guys already on.
아이고 재웅님 추천에 홈런 나왔다. 홈런 아이가 이거.
Reynolds is on the move for it to the track.
와,
But he can't get it. It's off the wall. Grichuk rounds third and is digging for the plate.
와,
For
죽겠다.
third and now
와, 이거 안 뛰기라 잡힌 줄 알았어요. 존나 잘 맞았는데. 안재웅님 추천에 막 바로 막 홈런 때릴 뻔했는데.
I thought it had 3-run homer written.
임마 안 뛰는 거 이거 안 좋아. 그냥 뭐 잡힐 뻔하긴 했어요. 점프를 하긴 했는데. 이것도 안 뛰다가 재수 없으면 죽는데.
Into the box to Oscar Hernandez as he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Second and third here, one man out. And it's a called strike to even the count at one.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time.
아이고야.
Afraid to pitch inside.
짜스가.
Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. And the second run will score as well.
아, 나 씨발 타이밍 너가 조합이 너무 좋은데 이거. 했다 하면 맛있게 넘어가. 도로. 도라게 보네.
Those are always big. Those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
도라이. 처음에 때문에 재밌었다.
Just misses. That's ball
이걸
one.
먼저 눌러놓고.
So far, 2 for 3 in this one. He's running. Pitch outside the throw.
이번엔 좀 늦게 되는데. 미리 눌러야 되는구나.
And he's cut down trying to take second base.
미리 눌러야 되나?
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
늦게 되는데. 이번 좀 늦게 눌리거든.
And he has a cut at that one, but misses 2-1.
약간 미리 눌려야겠다.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning's going to turn around.
And a full count now, 3-2. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around. Trent Thornton gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 57, Trent Thornton.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Kevin Newman. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Lifted in the air toward the line and right.
Oof.
And no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Scores out of hand right here, but I've never met a big league ball player that's going to give away an at-bat in any game ever. Nice piece of hitting right there, staying within yourself and grabbing you a knock.
Stepping in now, Adam Frazier, as he'll take a look at ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Their count now at 2-2. He's set. Now the pitch. Flying towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he's safe.
The center fielder.
미션 차버, 미션 뭐 차버.
Now a quick step off and look the runner back. So now to the plate, Brian Reynolds. Hit down the third baseline. One there.
아직 멀었다.
As they get the double.
아직 멀었다 이거. 8구에.
They go 5-4-3 to.
8구에 뭐 뭐하다 마우스이지 뭐. 아직 희망 있네. 오늘 물 빼주고 있노.
He'll start us off in the 8th.
뭐 잡혀 좀 비리한데. 연마로 한번 들어갔다가 잡혀가네.
Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball off the plate away. Ball 1.
나 맞다. 우리 집 잘 맞노.
And he takes a cold strike one. And he misses 2-1. Line drive to center field. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first down.
안중 목소리하고 내 목소리 똑같노? 이 잘 맞았는데.
Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 2 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Inside, ball one.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for strike two.
Great job on those last two pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
아이고야.
Slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Brandon Drury will bat next. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Smoke toward the hole. And a backhanded reach at first.
네, 뭐, 예. 결도를 미쳤다.
Well, D-Row, you have to.
일어났다도 기분 좋아요.
You get ahead.
결도 치는
You
거.
get a fastball right down the middle, and he sure knew what to do with it.
Are you kidding me? You fight tooth and nail to get into count leverage at bats. 2-0, 3-1, 1-0 to buy yourself that fastball middle cut, and he didn't miss it.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. A little bit outside. 2-1.
거리치기가 살아야 돼. 어렵는데.
And a pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor.
그래. 거리치기가 살아야 된다. 언급 풀어야지.
He's got himself a base hit.
뭐, 이거 뭐.
3 for 3.
슬리퍼 소리.
Wildly just getting it in.
거리치기 조금씩 신경 쓰고 있어요. 언급 풀라고.
Just feast on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
Up next is Danny Jansen as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. When facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Jansen is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
There's absolutely no need to challenge him in this situation right here. Do yourself a favor, be smart, nibble a little bit, maybe use his aggressiveness against himself.
And he misses ball 4.
So he
comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
조펜이. 요즘에 괜찮은데 보비셰보다는 VR 7% 우리 인마를 쓸까?
Bernardo Nieves we called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. And they start him out away with a cold strike. And he's got ducks on the pond, as they say, looking to add to his team's already sizable lead.
아이고야 잘
hit
쳤다.
in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Frazier is there as he makes the catch, and
뭐 껴도 잘 밀었는데.
Thomas Pannone.
안타 맞으면 안 된다 이제.
Bullpen in the bottom half.
500개 날아갑니다. 500개. 500개 날아가기 때문에 안타 맞으면 안 돼. 아주 막 강력하게 던져야 된다.
Now at the plate, Josh Bell comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Hanone, a 25-year-old, he was a 9th-round pick.
강력하게 던져야 된다고 그래 얘기 안 하더냐?
High and deep to right
이런 슈발 진짜 못 끝나본데.
Off the out-of-town scoreboard. And it's a good start to the inning for the Bucks. It's a leadoff double.
He obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one, a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
No problem, 1 away.
와, 나마씨. 아, 어쩜 잘 치노 아들이. 점차 말하니까 더 잘 쳐. 보통 이거 한 점수 차이 한 1점 차이. 1, 2점 차이면 잘 안 되는데 이게.
First pitch of the at-bat. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. 1 out and a runner on second base. And he looks at a curveball that falls in 1-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Waiting on it is Hernandez. 2 down.
그래도 안재훈이면 안타 하나까지는 봐주겠지.
So coming to the plate, Kevin Kramer. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. In there for strike 1.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in.
이게 부담감 가지면 더 안 돼요, 진짜. 안 맞아야 된다는 생각하면 더 안 돼.
Will reach out with 1. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Billy McKinney. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game.
2 더블.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
아따 몇 개 쳤습니까? 17개. 와, 씨. 제일 맞힌 것 같은데요, 지금 20 하면서 17개는.
The 1-0.
아까도 17개 못 치는 16개 쳤는 거 아닙니까?
It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Pulled toward right center field.
이런 거 밀어야 되는데.
Reynolds is there and he has it for the first out.
3개만 좀 어떻게 안 되겠나?
At the plate to Oscar Hernandez. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Check swing called strike 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
1-1.
The set and the 1-1 pitch.
I got 2-1 the count.
Two and two.
또 이렇게 나가버리고 뭐야?
And a swing and a miss here, and the first 2 are dispatched to begin the 9th.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez,
좋네. 하나만 더 치자. 18개 좋다. 18개.
Swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Two and 0.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
And a good eye that time to lay off the fastball. It's 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
3-1 the count now. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. Stepping in, Lourdes Gurriel, man at first after the 2-out walk. He's set and the pitch. Hit hard.
그러지.
In there.
아따 8개. 와, 아따 레전드 8개. 옛날에 해본 것 같기도 하고 안 해본 것 같기도 하고 예. 가물가물하다.
Out of his shoes, aggressive style, first pitch, base hit up the middle.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. And that misses 1-1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one on the
잘 맞았는데 개부럽.
And the 2-out throw will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a
아따 이래도 와 이게 얼마나 이고 이게. 예, 작년 19까지 돼도 이렇게 많이 못 쳤는데.
Toronto leads this one
19에서도 한 18개가 치고 되겠다. 16개 이상 16개 친 것 같은데.
Home half of the ninth, and they've certainly got their work cut out for them here. So he'll just need to work on getting aboard. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Ryan Dull.
아, 또 막 여기서 안타 맞고 안타 하나가 막, 예? 안타 하나가 전화를 받을 거 아닙니까 이거?
After it is McKinney, he gets there.
아, 가만히 그런데.
Here's the catcher Luke Maile. In there.
여기서 안타 더 맞고 막 그래야지 좀 그나마 그러지. 여기서 안타 안 맞고 막으면은. 전화 일받아 같은데. 뭔데 이거?
Oh, it kicks off his glove. How did he do that?
한 번씩 넣으시다 이거. 이거 에러.
Runner at first following the error, and set to go is the second baseman Kevin Newman. No balls and 1 strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he goes back there, 2 away. Standing in, Adam Frazier. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. 0-1 the count from the stretch.
Ball. Get down, 1-1.
A runner on first with 2 away. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Skied in the air to
안타 하나 때문에 젠장하네 뭐.
catch, and that's the ball game.
저기서 또 밀리겠네. 와, 존나 받네. 이거 안타 이제 미션이 뜬다니까 마음 편하니까 안 맞네 이거. 와, 희한하다 이거 희한하다. 사람 심리가 희한해요.
Jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Tanner Roark earns his 6th winning.
18개 치니 막 빠스 스코어 보는 맛인데 그리책이 3타수 3안타. 뭐야 이거? 이안타수이 막 고루 쳤네. 베레도 주니어 보세요. 2할 9푼 주니까 올라갔다. 와, 딱 좀 3발까 치겠는데.
See you next time.
예, 제가 3발 타자가 만들기 힘든데. 와, 나 이 짜증 봤어? 이기세면 진짜 3발 올라간다 조만간에. 와, 나 공으로 막 고루 쳤네. 홈런 4개. 와, 또 오늘 저녁에 막 빠따 잘 들으니 막 이 게임이 뭐 이게 뭐 쉽습니다. 쉬워요. 어제 그래 막 디트로이트한테 19점인 거 주고 막 게임하다가 씨발 막 피똥 잘 들었어요. 프로타사에서 다음 누구? 아, 이 새끼가 에이스지. 잠깐만, 인마가 근데 아까 보통도 많이 가. 타이는 2명이나 있나? 아, 트래블 윌리엄스 뭐야? 헷갈렸다. 인마가 에이스 말이에요. 인마가 3.27. 야, 우리한테 맞아고 방울 나왔을 건데. 와, 그래도 방울 뭐 다 좋네. 우리 그렇게 두드려 패도 씨발 방울 다 좋네 아들. 예. 일마도 지금 최 꼴빼기 아이가 27세 48패인데 왜 지금 방울은 다 좋네. 빠따 때문에 모르겠네 애들이. 예, 5등. 우리 4연승 하는 바람에 보스터랑 한 게임 차나요. 와, 이거 또 개인 떨어지네. 예. 준마 미션 뭡니까? 준마 미션. 예. 진짜 준마 미션. 예. 기대된다. 뭔지 완전 기대된다. 5연승 하면? 에이보다 아따 많지 우승이야. 준마 맞나? 준마 맞나? 준마 아닌 것 같은데? 복귀 그저기 선제가 복귀. 이거 보세요. 7대4로 이겼는데 아따는 우리가 더 하나 더 맞았어요. 여기도 보세요. 아따 14개 맞았는데 아따 1개 쳤는데 이겼잖아. 어씨 좀 많이 걷던데. 우리가 아따 더 많이 맞아 애들한테. 이거 아따 22개 맞았는데 이거는 19대 11. 지금 타격감이 지금 준마인데 지금 이제 세 번째라서 이제 타격감 살 떨어질 때 되는데 지금 떨어질 때 된 것 같아요. 와, 타이거 지금 좀 이 또 씨발 부담대가 또 아타 존나 나는 것 같은데. 우리가 아타를 이겨도 아타를 많이 치고 이기기 힘들어. 우리는 볼넷이 많잖아, 볼넷이. 그리고 이제 수비 때는 이제 더블 플레이 많이 하고. 완전 준만 아닌 것 같아요. 그래도 이제 도전해볼게요. 완전 준만 아닌데 그거다 이거 일사발 아이가. 와, 안정도 막 노랬어. 그래 도전해볼게요. 우리 지금 타격감에. 와, 이것도 좀 빠식겠던데. 근데 쫄깃쫄깃하겠다. 미션 들어오면 뭐 그래도 쫄깃쫄깃하니까. 또 우리 보러코네. 짝배 보러코 임마 아따 존나 많은데 이거.
A very happy
방울
Father's
완전
Day to all
치고다.
you dads out there from us at Inside the Show. Here's what happened around the league on Saturday. Starting in the AL East.
우리나라 체력 있나? 체력 없을 것 같은데. 와, 팀 따라 보세요. 2할 5푼 우리까지 걸어갔다. 피츠버그 잭입었다. 여기 없어. 와, 불타오른 거 봐라. 뜨겁다, 뜨거워. 애들 뜨겁다, 막. 나 바꿔줘야겠다. 아, 임마, 완전 임마, 주심 타는데. 조페닝 말고, 캐반 베이지 3등 보지. 와, 나 불륜. 제니 제이슨도 불러라는데 이 새끼. 아까 좀 마셨더만. 와, 나 막 투수들 막 불도 올라오고 이거 완전히 막 지금 상승세 불 많다. 불 타오른다 지금. 쇼스타. 바꿔줄게요. 버비시스로. 버비시 안 뭐. 켈밤비지오. 어차피 쇼가 3번으로 가고 4번 네가 치고 비지오가 네가 치고 좋다. 좌우 막 3번째 1번아 이거 웬만하면 바꾸면 돼. 캐바미지 이루고 풀려 딱 맞다. CF 웬만하면 좀 받았네. 맥키니 웬만하면 바꿔줄까? 바꿔줄게요. 좋다. 느낌 있다. 타수는 좀 느낌 있어요. 아타 맞추고 이기기 얘보다 1선만 아타 좀 맞추기 힘든데 왜냐면 잘 맞아도 아타가 잘 안 되기 때문에. 백고도 소리 나노. 이제 배 지나가는 것 같다.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Should be a fun Father's Day matchup between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Pittsburgh Pirates. The Jays look to end this 3-game interleague series with a sweep next.
과연 수입도 하고 5연승하고 별표 500 받고 와, 나 씨발 막 그림은 큰 그림은 좋은데 지금. 어서 오페라도 3.27이에요.
You know, Matt, his last one wasn't horrible, but this guy did give up 5 runs.
초반이 중요하다. 초반부터 조직 봐야 되는데.
He's going to look to be a lot better in this one here today.
Stepping into the box.
커브볼 슬라이더. 커브볼 지금 맞 좋잖아.
We are ready for some daytime baseball. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Ro, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
슈바니도 잘 치면 아따가 된다니까 이선반. 이렇게 잘 치는 거 없는데 커브볼. 잘 밀쳐줬는데.
Infield in the overshift here now the pitch.
이거 잘 쳤다. 이거 잘 쳤다.
Short, and this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
이란타 좋다. 이기더라도 안타가 맞추고 이겼다. 이기도 안타 맞추고 이긴다.
Dan, some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
도로하자.
Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out.
어떻게 했더라? 미리 누구 뛰던데?
And there he goes towards second.
씨발 스타트 빨랐는데?
In time.
늦었습니까?
Just gets the tag down.
Well, so much for that first hit of the game. Tried
to press him
and move him up to second with a steal, but it didn't work out.
에런데 더 빨리 눌려야겠다. 자꾸 늦게 막 견제할까 싶어갖고. 안재홍님 만약에 저기서 에러 미리 누르잖아요. 그럼 견제합니까? 아까는 견제하라고 뛰거든요.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
견제하라고 뛰면 씨발 무조건 이건 도로다 성공이지.
Down low and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do that.
이제 도로 좀 재미 좀 붙여야겠는데. 아까는 미리 돌리는데 견제를 안 하더라고. 그래서 미리 돌려야겠는데 진짜.
First pitch of the at bat. Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball 1. And that's in there for a strike 1-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Looks at a fastball low here, and it's full. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he misses again. Ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
그만 비지요. 엄마도 한 방 있어요.
And the home away
엄마는 어웨이에서 더 잘하네. 와, 한번
than
이겼을게. 어웨이 사나이네 이거.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. So far this season with runners in scoring position, Biggio has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. A ball and a strike now. A ball and 2 strikes now.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Shaw at second. Guerrero at first. 2 out in the inning. Hit to first. Picks it up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
역시 이 선발이네.
Stepping up now, Kevin Newman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They're on a great run of late as they come in their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, this should be an interesting watch today because this team's playing well. All facets of the game.
처음에 미션 신경 안 쓰고 해야겠다.
Facing an ace on the other
신경
side.
쓰면 다 돼.
And they're going to have to jump on him early if they're going to have any chance.
뭐 신경 안 쓰고 했을 뿐인데 딱 해가 뭐 그래야지.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact.
빨리 가라.
And the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Now to the plate, Brian Reynolds having a very nice year, currently second in the NL batting chase.
잘 막았어요.
Flying towards center field, and he will get there to make the running play. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Number 11.
The 1-0 home. Lofted in the air.
진짜.
Has a read on it. He's got it 1 away.
와, 이거 쳤는데.
Here's Randall Grichuk. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. And that's in there for a strike. Well, today's
에이스는 좀 그런 게 있어요. 잘 쳐도 잘 안타잖는데.
Complete the series sweep, guys.
These teams don't match up all that often, but due to interleague, they get a chance to play this season, and it's really difficult to sweep a team in a 3-game series when you don't play that team all that often.
The 1-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking.
이거 못 친다 이거. 반응 안 된다 이거.
In now, Reese McGuire. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And one thing that would certainly help their cause in going for the sweep is if they can break out the big bats like they did yesterday. Oh, and while we talk, that pitch got away.
이렇게 맞는 것도 잘 나오네. 이또 발가락 맞았던가 봐.
First on the hit by pitch.
You know, with 2 outs and nobody on, that's
씨발 투수라고 너무한 거 아닙니까? 다 투수라고.
That really gives the opposition some hope that they can do something with this inning.
From the belt, the pitch. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. And it certainly helps when you're throwing your ace on the mound in the series finale. Can't ask for much more than that.
One of the keys when you show up to the ballpark and you're going for a sweep, you look at that lineup card, you see your ace pitcher is on the mound. You have to feel awfully good about your chances to complete the sweep.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw on to Belly first, and the side is retired.
트레버 윌리엄스 이 새끼도 좀 잘생겼네.
Up Josh Bell, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Bounce to first. He's got it.
깔끔다. 전반은 3루 놔두면 안 돼. 1루 놔둬야 돼요. 불개주. 3루 놓으면 안 돼.
As he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
깔끔.
Bichette gathers it in. Throw gets him 2 down. So digging in now, Colin Moran. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's fielded. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
또 타격이 좀 폭발하면 막 편하겠구만.
0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 2.
봐라 이거. 와, 또.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Is swung out.
또 슛을 막도 안 한다. 제대로
Doesn't
쏘이는데.
get to see this guy very often because he's over in the other league, and it's really showing. He's pitching really well right now.
아이고 깔끔.
And a backhanded try into the hole that's short.
이 새끼는 이 잡으면 이만 이안 드셨네. 이만 초구 잘 주네.
Left to pick up his second base hit of the afternoon. And as we call upon the Toronto leaderboard, you can see he ranks 3rd on the team in that department. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. The numbers coming in. He's at 255, 13 home runs, and 32 driven in. 0-2 to Travis Shaw. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
At the letters, but called high. It's a ball.
도루.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
And he'll dive back in.
다시 한번 도루. 미루기 괜찮아?
Runners on the move for second.
씨밖에 먹고. 잠깐만.
And he is nailed at second.
Wow, that's a big time.
이게 잠깐만요.
But he got rid of it quickly.
괜찮다고 돌아가고 바로 뛰겠네 그래. 앞으로 나갔다. 앞으로 한번 들어갔다가 뛰는구나. 뭔 말인지 알겠어요 이제. 느낌 알았어 이제.
Now the 3-2 pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side.
느낌 알았다. 이게 에러니까 이거 전진을 하지. 앞으로 한번 전진하지.
No score.
전진하면서 뛰는 겁네. 팡 뛰는 겁네. 느낌 알았어요.
Unfortunately for them, this club has had their issues on offense. Coming into this one, they find themselves last in the league in runs scored, and a big part of that has to do with their lack of home run production, a category where they also rank dead last. In talking to a member of the front office, he acknowledged how important home runs are to scoring runs in today's sport, and that they simply haven't done
이거.
they need in place.
그 전에 이렇게 던지던가. 와, 나 미션을 또 희한하게 걸리네 이거.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And definitely worth another look with our show track data. Great reaction from the hot corner to make the backhand stop, and then he unleashes that very strong throw while in the air.
미션이 희한하게 반대로 자꾸 걸리는 느낌이에요.
Smiling about that one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jameson Taillon. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit.
나 아까 금마가 투수인 줄 알았더니 이마가 투수네.
Number 3, nothing our score. Slow roll left side. Loves it.
아까 이거 걸렸으면 얼마나 좋아하겠다.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1-2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Ball one to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home.
Ball inside.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Hit to short. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Next to bat for Toronto, Kevin Biggio. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious T work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Looked like the fastball got away from him.
예상대로 막 안타가 막 틀리다.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that is swung out and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4. Ready now, Bo Bichette. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that misses low and away, ball 1.
Count 1-0.
갔다.
야,
이거 지금
salami time.
뭐 제대로다 보비시. 어야 그래.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. 6th home run on the season for him.
바로 막을려서.
Tally it's 1-0. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. First time up, he went down looking. Hanging curveball taken, though, for a second strike.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play.
Right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Jay's off to a good start thanks to the solo shot. Up next for the Buccos,
1점 넣을 때 조심해야 돼요.
to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
아이고 한 개 아이고 이거 진짜 어마어마하거든요 이거. 씨발 4회 16개 먹어.
Great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
공개수 보소.
There's a strike at
다 맞춰잡기를 하는데
no runs,
애들이
no hits, and no errors so far for the
아 젠장을
and the Pirates
옥구질기 때렸다. 옥구질기 때렸다.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
아 긴장한 방에 긴장 끊어놓으면 안 된다 이거 안 된다 이거.
Are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a
입맛 잘 친 놈이네.
We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
He's 0 for 1 thus far, and that finds the target. Nothing in 2 now.
In today's game, it's seeing so many guys strike out and not worry about it. I'd love to see a little two-strike approach right here. Maybe shorten up a little bit and try and force feed something the other way.
Just hung in there on that one. The 1-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. Runner at second here with 1 man out.
이만 먹어.
In front of the changeup there.
씨발 컨대 99라더만 사기네 이거.
Hit in the air down the right field line.
너무 사기고 이거 뭐 씨발 카운트로
Hey,
가다.
have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
On a rope to the second baseman, and the runner gets back. No double play.
다음 조시벨.
Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Josh Bell, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
잘 막았어요. 방심하면 안 돼.
There for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
안타수 지금 3대1 앞서고 있어요.
Top of the fifth. So stepping in, Reese McGuire. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he misses again, ball three.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one.
So
now he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
And a good eye here as he takes ball
몇
four,
바이
and
엄마
it's a
이거
base on
스피드가
ball to lead off
낮아갖고
the fifth inning.
어떤 데뭐 더블 플레이 될 것 같은데.
He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
1루로
Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. Nobody out, runner on first. Not a bad pitch there with two strikes, but it misses 1-2.
볼트 안 됐으면 3볼 아이가 미식 아닙니까 진짜?
Right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back
포볼 아이가 이거.
all the way to the
와.
corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
성공 못 했어요.
Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
이거 달려야 되나? 안 된다. 또 뭐라 된다.
But credit the man in the box for being patient, even with two strikes.
아이고야.
And he misses
미친놈이다
here,
이거.
ball four, and somehow
투사한테요.
manages to walk his opposite number. Wow. So now time will be
인파 미션 또 걸어졌어요 안재용님이.
here as he'll hope to
AI보다 안타 더 많이 치고 이기기. 지금 이제 안타 지금 3대1입니다. 안타 많이 맞고 이기면 미션 실패. 덜 맞고 이겨야 돼요.
He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. The second for one. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there.
뭐 어설프게 잡노. 와, 저 빠지면 안 된다.
Double play there.
Well, they dodged the bullet that time by avoiding the double play.
뭐
That would have been pretty.
연체 double 달고 뭐 훌렁이 잡노. 훌렁 막 잡아질 것 같으면 잡아보네.
Runners on the corners now with one.
이거 도루지. 이거 초고 치지 말고.
Oscar Hernandez.
이거 그냥 돌아오면 돼요.
There goes the runner in there. Now the
살지.
He is not in time.
이것도 안재훈님 가르치고. 전 세계는 무조건 살아. 왜냐면 뛸러면 저만밖에 없어요.
It makes it a lot easier to steal second.
앵간에서 2달 부상이라고요.
Runners are at second and third with one down.
저도 저막 불기주 하도 다 떴거든요. 하도 떴는데 금방 돌아오던데. 그 사람 그 마을은 좀 나가만 하가 좀 그런가. 불기주는 젊어가 금방 오던데.
The 2-1 home is laid off of for ball number 3.
2달 부상이면 뭐 그자입니까 이거 껐다 해야지. 진짜 이거 못 보이고.
Newman takes charge out there and he stays with it for
빨리 쳤는데 왜 밀렸지?
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a fastball is in there for strike one.
오늘 큰 형님 있어야 되는데.
In the game for Toronto. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the hard
딱 사기 던지냈어.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count.
조지 부르기다.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over.
그게 마음도 안 되네.
The Jays leave a pair. They lead it 1-0.
딱 2, 3루에서 씹고. 후라이 하나 졸라 하시네. 1점 큰데 지금 투수전이라서.
Talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point, and he mentioned they need to show a lot more patience with their at-bats moving forward. He said that although he's not against swinging at the first pitch, today they're doing so way too often and at well-executed pitches. As a result, 6 of their at-bats have resulted in outs on just the first pitch.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
A runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a line. Try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Throw into second. But he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Back-to-back doubles now, and that's a great way to get an inning going. The leadoff man shows it.
오래오래가 딱히 위기가 오네요.
Following suit, lacing a double of his own could be a big inning if this continues.
Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Striding in, Jacob Stallings looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes.
그래서 아까 그 1점이 컸는데 1점 못 넣어갖고 찬스도 위기라고.
With 3 hits in the ball game, hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch, and even if we had robot arms, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
진짜.
And that's through into center field.
야, 홈런다.
Now the relay home.
내가.
Tag will be too late as they take the lead now at 2-1.
돌아보겠네 이제.
Not a bad pitch, but with 2 strikes, not the kind of pitch you're looking for.
이거 수비 틀리다. 그만하고 상대방 투수하고.
To all the work he's been putting in underneath in the tunnel, staying through the baseball.
A 1-1 count to the Pirates' leadoff hitter. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Fly ball out to straightaway right, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark.
안타도 지고.
Don't touch that remote.
점수도 지고.
Network right after. Back now for the start of the 6th inning, and we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now.
떨어졌는데 새끼 바꾸고도 많아.
For extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs. But he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Count now a ball and a strike. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready.
와, 또 저거 봐라.
The 1-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there and pitches.
저거 봐라.
Starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that.
실도 없다 이제.
So he punches him out and looking at the fastball. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Popped him up. And no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-1.
Down 1-1. Two balls, one strike. That's ball 3.
Bo Bichette waits on deck. The 3-1 pitch. And a fastball.
미션도 걸렸고 막 5연승도 걸렸고 지금 막 많이 걸렸다 지금. 보비셋이 연타속 넘치나.
So a runner at first now with one away, and into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette.
Yeah, now this guy flexed his muscles in that last at bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 pitch. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his own
96개.
two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
The 2-1 home. Taken, strike 2. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
And he misses again, as the command is definitely letting him down now. It's ball 4. Randall Grichuk at the plate now, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Pickoff move to second, and the runner back safely. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And a throw back to second again. Dive, but he's back in there. And now time granted here as they'll step out to rethink things down 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Randall Grichuk is sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Back up the.
가라지. 또 씨발 1점대기 줬다는데 뭐고 이거.
The tying run is in to score from second.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D-Row. Big, and I mean big, 2-hard RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
Nick Birdie will come on to make his 40th appearance this season. Joe Panik will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Runners in scoring position this season. Panik is hitting over 350, up in the high 300s.
These are the stats the oppositions look at, being great with runners in scoring position. He has certainly been that, and he's able to slow the moment down.
Panik behind a ball and 2 strikes. Birdie is a guy that you'll notice attacks hitters with a high-velocity slider. Not the old sweeper. He really fires it in there and snaps off big numbers. Here's the 1-2.
I got to count 2 and 2.
A throw behind the runner at second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Bernardo Nieves would be next.
서지3님 추천 감사합니다.
And this is swung.
뭐 이거 파운티는 뭐고 이거?
But either way, the side is
쌍욕 던지는데요 이거?
forced to settle for just the one.
서지상님 출제 감사합니다.
Justin Miller.
한타 개수 4개 이제 득점.
Ready once again, Adam Frazier, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Sent on the ground out to second, scooped up, and there's one down now. Digging in once again, Brian Reynolds has been a little unfortunate so far with a couple of hard-hit balls that have resulted in lineouts. Hernandez will
아까는 잘 맞았는데 예. 뭐 공기 소리 났다.
for the second out of the inning. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Miller, a former member of the Washington Nationals, who was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
The 3-1. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Gregory Polanco is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And a check swing here, but he holds up close to late as it's strike 3. All set for the start. For another shot now, Bernardo Nieves. And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Behind 0-2 now.
오 씨발 이거 틀리다.
Half swing. Won't matter. It's strike 3.
아까 부자처럼 틀리네.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez.
님 추천
Looking for
감사합니다.
hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
꼴도님 어서 오세요.
Ball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there.
그 전반에 그리 못 던지던 아들 왜 이렇게 걸려졌노?
He can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he
아이고야.
If you're on the mound
이거
right
제대로
there,
걸린
you
거지.
want to try to hit
아, 근데 이렇게 안 되네 이거.
pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but
막 3안타 때렸어요.
3 for 4 every day of the week.
감 좋네.
Today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's
뭐고?
refreshing to see this
아,
guy
나
throw out
진짜.
3 base hits.
Tucker ranges back, and he has it for route number 2.
아,
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. And this is taken outside for ball 1. two out with
도루.
a possible go-ahead run at first. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time.
아니 형님 괜찮은데?
To end the inning.
와, 나 또 아프겠네 이제. 견제부로. 이거 언제 에러로 눌려야 되나 이거? 와, 나 이거 뭐 따질 때 눌려야 되나? 아, 나 당황스럽네. 아유 해피님 어서 오세요. 미래 자동차님도요. 지금 미션이 걸렸어요 지금. AI보다 안타 많이 치고 이기기. 안타는 지금 하나 더 친 것 같은데. 이번에는 투수 좀 써야겠다. 저라면 지수 됐을 것 같아요. 어서오세요 해피님.
Swing hard liner to left center. And there's your go-ahead base runner right away.
와, 그나마 스피드 10% 다행이다.
All the way out to the 4-10 sign now.
뭐 스피드 빠서 무조건 잡던데.
With nobody out.
Yeah, and the go-ahead run stands at second to start their half of the seventh. They've got an opportunity like this. You've got to take advantage of it. Especially this late in the ball game. We'll see if they can get it done.
새벽 채터져야 되지. 아이 꼴찌 아프네 이거.
At the plate now, Cole Tucker.
뭐고 이거? 씨, 버그. 뭐고 이거? 깜짝 놀랐네 이거. 이거 투수 마운드 비슷하면은 수비가 제대로 이거 위치를 못 잡아. 아직 안 오시는데 이거요?
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Fouled off. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. And a breaking ball is bounced out towards second. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
점수 좀 안 된다.
Come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Trent Thornton takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. And likely nothing up at third, but he'll step off and look him back anyway. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Swing and a liner. Foul. And he misses there. 1-2.
와,
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2.
A swing and a miss. That
다리 나와야지.
side and will do it. Richard Rodriguez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, so now it'll be the
500개입니다. 500개.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
오늘 뭐 회장님 뭐 미션 걸면 뭐 쪼잔하게 안 걸지요. 밥 먹을 때만 시원하게 뭐 500개씩. 정기세 내주 정기세 내야 되는데 큰일 났네 이거. 그 전에 미션 실패하고 이번에 하나 더 있는데.
Here comes the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Grounded to third.
아, 슈퍼 잘 치는데 진짜.
Throwing first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
나 씨발 무슨 말도 안 한다 진짜.
Digging in now, Kevin Biggio. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fastball too high to start him out here.
지금 말렸어요. 지금 미션 때문에 지금 말렸어요 지금.
As a left-hander starts to heat up down there.
뭐고? 깜짝 놀랐네. 갑자기 뭐 딸내미가 와고.
And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
분위기 좋다. 3볼.
Lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
고헤드런.
So a
비시 하나 더
first
치자.
down with one away, and in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. From the belt, kicks and deals, and this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. For the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low.
아, 이거 보고 넘어갔다. 넘어갔어요. 와, 씨발 홈런 2개다. 걸리지 뭐.
So a two-run shot to left center as they take the lead. It's now 4-2.
아, 그래 막 내가 니가 요즘에 슬럼프인데 거대 탈출하네. 괜찮았다.
What a great piece of clutch hitting right there to give his boys the lead. Going to put a lot of pressure on the opposition after score with only 6 outs to go.
아이고 막. 그 8에 안타 하나 더 많고 좋다. 안전 안타 동률이 뭐지 됩니까?
As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1.
아이고 딸이 봤다 이거. 깜짝
to this point.
갑자기 알아달라고 하고 알아주고 이제 예. 잘하고 들어가려 했어요.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
아이고
Lined into left center. Solid base hit for
우리 딸내미 오니까 뭐 잘 돼. 우리 뭐 딸내미 오자마자.
Hey, look at this guy compete.
안타는 더 정리. 지금 안타 2개 차이.
Had the hat trick. He was staring the golden sombrero straight in the face, and he said, "No dice."
In now, Reese McGuire as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat.
아이고 아따시 또 그렇지.
Drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
덩크디 500개 받다 이거 이제 500개 받다 이거. 예? 500개 받습니까?
And if you start wondering what's left on the
지금
Toronto
막 8분
bench,
능선,
there you go right there.
8분 능선은 이제
Think
넘은 것
about
같아요.
making a move.
8분 능선 넘은 것
Michael
같다.
Feliz takes the mound to try to get out of this mess.
이마 짝배기가.
2 on with only 1 away.
페리치 이마 짝배기입니까? 어쩌입니까? 이거 안 넘어. R이네 R 오른쪽이네요. 뭐 우리 짝배기네. 텔레이즈 뒤졌다. 우리발 막 대타요 존나 좋네.
Rowdy Tellez will grab a bat and hit for
거의
the
막
pitcher.
8분 응선 넘었다시 봐야 돼요 이거. 또 왔노? 또 와도 깜짝 놀랐네.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. He'll come in here at 263. 24 home runs and 55 driven in. Ready with the 0-1. Ball 1. Tellez, an imposing left-handed figure at 6'4" tall. He was taken in the 30th round back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Now the 2-1 pitch is taken for strike 2.
아, 죄지고.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Now a pickoff play at second. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. 2 out with the man at first. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
이거 잘 맞았는데 이거 개뿔은 그렇지.
And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. Blows through the stop sign, headed for home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. Well, that's why they call baseball a game of inches.
Yeah, you're right, Matt. He showed some serious hops, but not serious enough. He goes up high for it with the good leap, but he just can't bring it in, and that allows him to cruise into second with a good piece of hitting.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2, here it is. Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
The 2-2. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Jays strike for a couple.
아따라도 맞춰줘 이번에. 하는 말이지.
Anthony Bass is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the.
9대5.
Number 52.
So the Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Kevin Newman. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. He'll get it into second. But he'll be in there with a double.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings it. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
First pitch on its way. And they start him with one high and away for ball 1. The Blue Jays are maintaining a slim lead in the late going of this series finale. So if they can wrap it up, they'll complete the series sweep.
Hey, Matt, what a great spot to be in. You're playing good baseball. You're going for the sweep, and you're leading by a few runs going into the later innings. Now it's just time to close the deal.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
And he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Hernandez. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded to short. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 1 left. Kyle Crick enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. He's set. Here it comes. Teoscar Hernandez is in to start things off as he looks at the ball to start the inning. Here it comes.
Both backs off the plate. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Might have got a piece, actually. It's 2-1.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
And he connects with it.
정말 잘 맞았는데.
Deep out to left center
감이
field.
틀리다. 감이 틀리다.
It's
와!
on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
오, 또 그런 잘 맞았는데.
Stepping up to the plate, Travis Shaw. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
다음 타임 더 치자.
The 1-1. And he fouls it.
고 세개 차인데 하나만 더 치면 막 9분 응선 넣는다. 9분 응선.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
Number 27.
First pitch on its way.
이거 넘어갔다.
And he takes a big swing at that
넘어가야
one.
돼,
This
이거.
one's lifted high in the air and
들어가야지.
deep out to left field.
와, 감 좋다, 감 좋아. 감도 살아났다. 마무리 필요도 없다 이제.
So that was the third home run for these guys today.
몇 건데
Some
500개 한
days
장이다
the
이거.
fellows walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, but there's a saying going around the dugout right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants a chance to get into that batter's box.
어디만 밀린
Being
적이
tied here
되겠네요
with the
보니까.
first pitch fastball, it's
어디 막
1-0. Where this one almost in
구분응선
books the
거의 막
story was
확정분위기다.
clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but
안정이 지금 막 뒤통수 땀 흘리고 있어요 지금 안중님. 뒤통수 땀 좀 흐르는 것 같은데.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And it's fouled away.
이 타격감 계속 유지해야 되는데 그러면 팀 타격 2할 7푼 이상으로 가는데. 내일 또 까불까 싶어. 또 까불고 그래서 힘들어요.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to
감이
swing.
하루가 다르게 틀린데 이것만 계속 유지하면 막
They clearly just don't
씨발
want
월드
any part of him in
월드
this
시리즈
one.
무조건
Well,
모승이지
it's
뭐.
obvious that earlier
진짜로.
home run he gave up is still on his mind. He had
와,
a
이제
good
홈런
but
두 개,
he didn't
하나
want to
치자.
give him anything over the heart of the plate to hit, so we'll see if that walk comes back to hurt him.
Slow roller down the third baseline.
나 체인지.
Reined in to second for one. Return throw is in time. How about? Here's Gregory Polanco. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Sam Gaviglio, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Little chopper back to
왜냐면
the
예,
mound.
세이브 다 주거든요. 아이,
And a
아까
good
둘이
throw gets him one
남았네.
gun.
어디야 미시에서
Now at the
왜하네
plate, Colin Moran. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound.
바로
And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
깨끗.
Into the box, Cole Tucker. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to the final call here in the ninth.
깨끗하다. 뭐 씨발 공 3개로 끝내버려. 뭐라노?
Oh, and he misses it.
아, 씨발놈이 진짜 뭐 씨발은 뭐.
Well, I'm not sure if he
아,
played this a
근데
little
했는데 왜 이러는
took
거야?
his eye off the ball a little bit early or what, but it's never a good look when you can't make a play on a pop-up like that one.
어, 씨.
Runner at first following the error. And now it'll be the catcher, Jacob Stallings. And it certainly would be a big morale boost to a team if they're able to complete a sweep like this one on the road in hostile territory.
They might even change their nickname for this team to the Road Warriors. A sweep is looking pretty good as they're leading this one again.
And he got him as the Blue Jays go on the road
미션
and sweep
성공했습니다.
their
깔끔하게.
Hey, a nice win for them all around.
와, 나 초반에 마플리가 막 뒤에 가서 풀렸다. 우리 딸내미 오고 나서 뭐가 잘 됐어요.
6-2, the final total
팀
today.
5연승에다가
The Jays came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Trent Thornton wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Van Sturgeon. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
안재용님 별풍선 500개 감사합니다.
역시 우리 회장님만.
3 hours and
어허이.
우리 뭐 이거 뭐 줌만 미션 정확하게 뭐 떨어졌다. 다음 또 없습니까 미션? 다음 또 뭐 바로 그거 뭐 조만간에 좀 쌈박한 미션 또 하나 뭐다 들어보면 이 하는 재미 사람도 재밌고 보는 사람도 재밌고 안 그렇습니까? 예. 포수가 이거 몇가요? 예, 포수가 존나 잘 쳐요. 이양풀이에요. 이양풀 풀 때가 3명 됐다 이제. 와, 딱 좋아요. 볼넷 9개, 홈런 3개. 불펜에 수비 투수했네. 저라면 이거 보스턴이 지금 어떻게 되는지 모르겠네. 지금 한 게임 차이 났는데. 와, 오늘 진짜 바타 너무 잘 낸다 진짜. 세 게임 다 지금 다 잘 됐어요. 이거 뭐야, 볼도 하나 주네. 5연승. 보세요. 세 게임 20점, 13점, 6점. 다음 미러키. 류현진이가 이제 여기서 이제 한 8인에 20점 하면 이달의 선수 돼요 진짜. 이달에 너무 잘 던졌어. 최고 못 뛰는 게 6이닝 20점. 나머지 3경기는 8이닝 1실점했어요. 이 새끼 별로 못하잖아요. 짝배 같은 데 나오러. 이마 이거 샌디에고 있던 놈이잖아요. 딱 보면 안다. 이런 이런데 샌디에고 자완투수야 이거. 미러키 같네. 와, 팀타임 기대된다. 팀타임 마렵다. 팀타임 마려워. 아까 몇 점이었습니까? 25였나? 24였나? 우리가 2할 오픈 넘었거든요. 와, 볼티모어 제끼고, 아까 그 누굽니까? 금방 했던 거. 피츠버그 제끼잖아. 피츠버그 제끼고, 22겠네. 와, 2할 오픈 오늘 넘었어요? 와, 10월 21일가. 와, 팀단이 2할 분위기 올라갔네. 불 3명 다 탄다 지금. 팀단 이제 금방 올라간다. 이 정도치 이렇게 하고 한 보름만 치면은 막 2할 7분까지 올라간다니까. 2할 7분만 치도 몇이고. 와, 5위대는 5위. 5위네요. 와, 저라 괜찮네. 바다가. 근데 막 다 불타고 있고 지금 보니까 불타는 아들 와, 다 6명이다. 피칭도 이제 불타는 거 2명. 이번에 쇼메이커네. 불타는 거. 미션도 막 성공했고 막 따뜻한데 2시 반이네요. 여기서 더 하면 좀 오바지요. 안전님 여기서 더 하면 오바지요. 안전님 한번 더 하면 더 하고 막 아니면 뭐 심하게 하는 걸로. 그러니까요. 지금 오늘만 해도 몇 당했노? 그러니까요. 오늘 막 완전히 막 터졌어요. 짝배이 투수 나오면은 지금 5명 붙한다 지금. 5명 붙하고 있어요. 그래. 여기까지 하자. 여기서 대보면은 거짓말하고 막 이 타격감 좋을 때 너무 많이 보면 안 된다. 타격 좋을 때 이제 좀 쉬고 내일 내일 오늘 낮에 미르크전 이거 수입해야 이리 잡아주는데 수입해야 네 고맙습니다. 들어가세요. 나 이거 미르크까지만 수입하면 뭔가 좀 되겠는데. 아무튼 뭐 방송 여기까지 하겠습니다. 여기 보니까 트위치에 2명 있고 유튜브에 1명 돼 있네요. 반갑습니다. 최대한 좀 치시면 좀 알 건데. 방송을 여기까지 하고 내일 낮에 오늘 낮에 하겠습니다. 고맙습니다. 취혜님 잡니까? 다스 세븐님 안잘 것 같은데 쿠시아님 안 자지요? FDF님 안 잘 거야. 철구랑님은 안 잘 거예요. 아무튼 고맙습니다. 내일 뵐게요. 고맙습니다. 건승하세요. 갑니다.